Okay, guys.
Ah! So, I can't hear you if I have my headphones on, so I'm taking my headphones off. Alright! How's everybody doing?
Hi, guys. Twigs is the best mom. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, so we're right here. We're poised at the edge of destiny. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Do we want to set any skills or anything?
Yes.
What do we want?
Yes.
Alright, so we have 10 things that we can spend. We already have pay attention. Anzen Daichi.
Yes.
You might need to fiddle with my headphones because I can't hear sound. Do you want there to be more metal cubes during the dragon game?
Yes.
Perfect.
Here?
Yes. That's perfect. Set that.
One more.
That's dumb. I don't want that. That's dumb. That also makes panic debates too easy. No, that makes viewpoints visible all the time. I don't want that. Enough for these. Shift down and shift. Trial start. Who's everyone alive? So first, there's something I want to ask you, Saihara-kun, since you're the one who wanted to have this school trial. What exactly is the purpose of this school trial? What's the goal?
そうだよ。どうして誰も死んでないのに学級裁判をやるの?
Yeah, that's right. How come we're having a school trial even though nobody died?
あ、思ったよりも大きな声が出た。今日は調子がいいかもしれないよ。
Whoa, I yelled out in a voice way louder than I thought it would be. Oh, looks like I'm feeling pretty good today.
大きな声なら負けねえぜ。
If it's loud voices we're talking about, then I'm not gonna lose!
あたいだって
Me either!
モノダムの声は小さいで。爆破されるのはモノダムで決まりやな。
Hey, Monodam, you better keep your voice down. I mean, if he's gonna blow one of us up, it's obviously gonna be you, right?
学級裁判で真実を暴けば殺し合いが終わるって言ったよね。
If you expose the truth in the school trial, then he said he wanted to expose the truth in the school trial and end the killing.
貴様らはこの学級裁判で何をしようとしているの?
All of you, what are you trying to accomplish via this school trial?
あー、いいねー。いい質問だね。
That's great, isn't it? That's a really great question.
でも声は小さかったよ。
But your voice was so soft.
もしかして声の大きさは関係ないの？
Could it be that the volume of your voice has nothing to do with it? So, the reason I wanted to hold this school trial, huh?
ああ、答えてやるさ。この学級裁判の目的は。
Alright, I'll go ahead and answer you. The purpose of this school trial is... Alright. Is it to stop the fighting between Kibo and Monokuma, continue the killing game, or redo a trial for a past crime?
1. No. 2.
くそ。
Okay, so is it to continue the killing game or redo a trial for a previous murder?
Wait, hold on.
Continue killing game, redo trial for previous murder.
I thought we were supposed to end the killing game.
Yes.
So 3.
そうだ。
Nailed it!
ギリギリだった。
I'm the greatest.
過去の事件の裁判をやり直すことだ。
It's in order to redo the trial for a past murder.
裁判のやり直しだと？
Redo a trial, you say?
それってどの事件のこと？
And by that, you mean which murder?
最初に起きた天海君の殺人だよ。あの事件に関する新しい事実が判明したんだ。
It's the first one, the one where Amami-kun got murdered. We've some new evidence regarding that case has recently come to light.
それについて話し合うために、もう一度あの事件の学級裁判をやり直すんだ。
If we talk in order to talk over all of that again, then one more time we should have the trial.
やり直してどうするの？もう投票結果も出てるんだよ。
And why are we gonna redo it? I mean, we already got our answer about who the culprit was.
そうだそうだ。
Yeah, that's right, that's right!
その投票結果が間違いだったとしたら。
And if the result of that vote was incorrect?
間違いだと？
Did you say incorrect? Well, technically, all of you should be dead then.
あの事件の犯人は赤松だ。モノクマもそれが正解だって言ってたけど。
I mean, Monokuma himself said that Akamatsu was the one who committed that murder.
まさかそれが間違いだったと言うんですか？
Could it be that you think that is what is mistaken?
なんだと？
What?
このキッド、リアクションが過ぎるわよ。あたいたちが劣勢見たくなるじゃない。
Mono Kid, your reactions are way too over the top. Man, you're just really gonna make all of us look bad.
あが早速自爆スイッチを構えとるで。
Oh, this is bad. Oh no, he's got that self-destruction switch ready to go.
あの投票結果が間違いだったかを確かめるためにも、もう一度裁判をやり直すんだ。
In order to determine whether or not the outcome of that trial's vote was correct or incorrect, you need to have the trial one more time.
そこでモノクマの判決が間違っていたとなれば、学級裁判の信頼は根本から揺らぐことになる。
If it turns out that Monokuma's judgment handed down during that trial was incorrect, then it means that it would shake the very foundations of trust that the school trial rests on.
そうなれば、この殺し合いはゲームとして成立していないことになる。
And if we were to do that, then it would mean that this killing game would not be very good as a game.
なるほど。ゲームマスターである僕の失敗を指摘してゲームを台無しにしようって魂胆だね。
Oh, I get it. Okay. So your aim is you're gonna try and point the finger at me as the game master for messing up, and therefore make the entire game invalid, huh?
やましいことがないなら受けられるはずだぞ。
You have nothing to hide, then you shouldn't have any reason not to let us go through with it, right? That's kind of totalitarian logic, Saihara, but cool.
最初に起きた事件が最後の局面でもう一度議題になるなんてね。
So the very first case to occur becomes the stage that we revisit one last time in the final trial, huh?
面白い。実に面白い展開だよ。いいよ、やろうじゃないか。
That's so interesting! Oh man, seriously, that's an awesome development! Okay, let's do it, shall we?
で、新しく判明した事実って？
Okay, so about this new evidence that's come to light?
いくつかあるんだけど、まずは天海くんの才能についてはっきりさせようか。
Well, I mean, there's several things that we found out, but first of all, let's go ahead and clearly say what Amami-kun's talent was.
彼の才能が分かったんですか？
Huh? You found out what his talent was?
Professional avocado.
Yeah. Professional avocado. The mysterious super high school level talent that had remained a mystery the entire time. That is he the super high school level victim, survivor, mastermind, or quizmaster?
Dude. Wait, one more time.
Victim, survivor, mastermind, quiz
So
kid.
it's survivor, though I'd love it if it was quizmaster.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's what Yumino thought it was.
そうだ。彼は超高校級の生存者だったんだ。
He was the super high school level survivor. I'm a survivor.
超高校級の生存者？
Super high school level survivor?
それはうちも見たぞ。あやつがビデオの中で言っておったんじゃ。
Yeah, I saw that too. He said on that video. The truth is, this killing game that you're participating in right now, it's not your first one. I survived the last killing game and became the super high school level survivor. Because of that, I'm the only one who gets these special bonuses. That's the survivor bonus.
彼は過去に起きた殺し合いを生き延びたことで超高校級の生存者になったらしいんだ。
Seems like since he survived a previous killing game, he became the super high school level survivor.
そして記憶を消した上で再びこの殺し合いに参加したみたいなんだ。
And then, because of his erased memory, he participated once again in another killing game.
じゃあ、天海くんってこれが初めての殺し合いじゃなかったの？
Wait, so you're telling me that Amami-kun, this wasn't his first killing game?
ですが、彼はどうしてこんな殺し合いに2度も参加したのですか？
Okay, but why would he participate in a killing game twice?
Because
そ
he
れは
can!
僕にもまだわからないんだけど。
Well, I mean, I don't really know that yet either, but...
ただ天海くんが超高校級の生存者と分かったことで彼の目的もはっきりしたんだ。
But I saw with my own eyes and verified that Amami-kun is the super high school level survivor.
天海の目的？
And I verified his goal. Amami's goal?
彼が殺される直前に図書室に来た理由とあの隠し扉の存在を知っていた理由だよ。
I know the reason why he came. I knew the reason why he came to the hidden door in the library right before he was killed, and I also know how he knew about the hidden door.
隠し扉に気づいたのはたまたまじゃろ?
Wait, so he didn't just find the hidden door by chance?
僕もあの時はそう考えていたけど、でも違ったんだ。
Well, I felt the same thing at the time, but no, it wasn't.
天海君が隠し扉の存在に気づいたのにはちゃんとした理由があったんだよ。
The reason Amami-kun knew that there was a hidden door is because there was a specific reason. That's right, and that reason was Akamatsu told him he was looking through the library because of the survivor bonus. He just happened to find it.
Survivor bonus.
Survivor bonus.
そうだ。
I'm on a 2-hit roll.
Woo!
天海君は生存者特典として
Yeah.
このモノパッドを受け取っていたみたいなんだけど。
Good
Had
job.
to remember. My mind's a blank after winning the tournament last night and going on a heavy drinking night for Celebrate.
Okay. It seems that he received a special monopad as a survivor bonus.
ここに後で解放されることになる場所も含めた最終学園全体の地図が記されているんだよ。
Within this, it showed a map of the entire Saishu Gakuen, even the areas that wouldn't become accessible until later.
Yeah, what did we do last night? Oh, we went out for dinner.
Yeah, we got okonomiyaki
Yeah.
at 11.
Yeah.
もちろん
That's alright.
隠し部屋の存在もね。
I specifically remember you going, I just ate a lot of food and now I want to sleep. And I was like, oh, I'm going to stop by and I'm going to grab, like, Viren's DS. And you're like, no, I'll give it to you tomorrow. And I was like, okay.
Sleep was nice. For some reason, I read Shadowstar's 77 comment as non-Kyoko/Chabby person.
Chabby. No, that's not Chabby, it's Chacky.
It's not Chabby. Oh my god, Chacky.
It's Chacky Jr.
Whoever wrote that comment in YouTube is my favorite.
I know, that person's awesome.
Hinta. Hinta without a haircut.
Yeah. Okay. Of course, this also included the hidden room.
生存者特典ですか。
Rip Chabby Jr.
天海君、そんなものが与えられていたと。
So there was a survivor bonus, huh? What are they doing now?
Press F to pay respects to Chacky Jr.
Chacky Jr.
So Chabby Jr. actually lives on in my Fire Emblem game. I have a sword named Chabby Jr.
Yeah.
And a sword named Ade as well.
Yeah. Who wields Chabby Jr.? The dude with the eye patch?
Some hooker.
Okay, so yes. Alright. Survivor bonus, huh? So, that kind of thing, the one who gave that sort of thing to Amami-kun was...
あいつはこの地図で隠し部屋を知ったんだね。
The reason why he knew that there was a hidden room in the library.
しかもこのモノパッドには天海君が彼自身に残したヒントも入っていたんだけど。
On top of that, in this monopad, it seems like Amami-kun left himself a hint. It's all this again, which we read last time.
How fucking annoying would it be to have text that like moved like that? You're like looking through your smartphone and you're trying to read a message and every little thing is moving just a little bit. Like,
God,
that pissed me off so bad.
that would make it hard for me to like. Imagine if it was like a like if you were dyslexic and you had to try and read that. It's like everything's
Yeah,
moving all the
right?
time. That would suck. All right. So at the point when the one behind all of this will need to make Monokuma spares, they will definitely head toward the hidden room.
このヒントとあの時の動機があったから天海君は 図書室の隠し扉に向かったんだろうね。
Because of this hint, at that point when we had our motive revealed, Amami-kun, that's why Amami-kun headed toward the hidden door in the library. Their time limit is 2 days. If nobody commits a murder within that time frame, then everybody participating in the killing game will get wiped out. Then the rumored Monokuma manufacturing machine will spit out a whole bunch of Monokumas, and just like wild bears, they will come and rip you to pieces.
タイムリミットにモノクマを大量出動させるなら首謀者はあの部屋を訪れるはず。
If at that time limit the Mastermind actually did need to spew out a bunch of Monokumas, then they would have to go into that room.
そう考えて天海君は首謀者を突き止めるために。
If you think about it that way, then it means that Amami-kun was going there in order to catch the Mastermind.
タイムリミットギリギリに図書室の奥の隠し部屋に向かったんですね。
Since the time limit was growing extremely close, he headed toward the secret room hidden in the library.
そうなんだ。天海君はあの時、僕や赤松さんと同じことを考えていたんだよ。
It's true. At that point, Amami-kun was thinking the exact same thing as Akamatsu-san and I.
これが赤松の罠にかかって命を落とす羽目になるとは皮肉な話じゃな。
Yeah, I guess it's pretty ironic that he managed to trigger Akamatsu's trap and get killed, huh?
ですが、こんな手がかりがあるのに、なぜ天海君は僕らに相談しなかったのでしょうか。
However, if he had this kind of clue, why wouldn't Amami-kun consult with any of us?
僕らを信用できなかったんだろうね。あの時は殺し合いが始まったばかりだったからさ。
He probably couldn't trust any of us at that point. I mean, this killing game had just started.
それに、このヒントの最後の言葉も彼の疑心を強くしてしまったんだと思う。
And thanks to the final wording to this hint, it probably just deepened his sense of suspicion.
この情報は信じられる人間のみと共有しろって。この言葉もね。
It also said, only share this information with someone you can trust.
しかもあいつにとってはこのメモ自体が身に覚えがないものなんでしょ。
And on top of that, he wouldn't have had any memory of leaving that note for himself, would he?
だとしたらこのメモを信じていいかすら判断つかなかったってことだよね。
Because of that, it would be difficult for him to try and for him to trust what that hint had to say, huh?
それがますます彼を迷わせていたんだと思う。だから誰にも相談できなかったんだよ。
Yes, it seems that he just was more and more lost the more he found out. Because of that, he wasn't able to talk to any of us. What's wrong? What's wrong? That sure ain't a happy face. No, it's nothing. It's just that, I mean, it seems like I don't think anyone will believe the words of somebody who can't even remember their own talent. If this is exactly what Monokuma is aiming for us to do, then how far down does this game go? I mean, it's also my memory is also part of it too. If that's the case, then would I be able to even trust myself?
このメモを信じていいか、僕らを信じていいか、自分自身を信じていいか。
Could he trust this memo? Could he trust us? Could he even trust himself?
彼はずっと迷っていたんだと思う。
I think he was probably really worrying about that the entire time.
でもモノクマのタイムリミットが近づいてきたことで、この可能性にかけてみるしかなくなって。
But as Monokuma's time limit drew ever closer, then he had to bet everything on that one possibility. I'm gonna go ahead and end this game without you having to do anything like that, Hoshi-kun. I've already made my, I've already resigned myself to it. You can end this game? The true way to win this game isn't to kill everyone else in a killing game and make it out, but rather to end the game itself. And you are able to do this? Well, I mean, I can't say that if I can, I wouldn't be saying it.
それで彼は誰にも相談せずに一人で図書室へと向かって。
So that's why he headed to the library all by himself without speaking to anyone.
赤松の罠にかかってしまったというわけか。
And that's the reason that he triggered Akamatsu's trap.
あの時隠し部屋の存在に気づいていたのは僕と天海くんだけだった。
At the time, the only person who realized the only people who realized that hidden room was there were myself and Amami.
でも僕には赤松さんがいた。僕は彼女なら信じられると思って隠し部屋のことを話した。
But I also had Akamatsu-san around. Because I felt like I could trust her, I was able to tell her about the hidden room.
僕と天海くんの差はそこだよ。赤松さんが近くにいてくれたかどうかだけだ。
I mean, that was the difference between Amami-kun and I. That's it. The fact that I had Akamatsu-san nearby.
まあ殺したのはその赤松さんなんだけどね。
Except Akamatsu-san's the one who ended up killing him, huh?
とんだ悪女やで。
Man, what a messed up broad.
ところでさっきから何の話してるの？おいらの忘れちゃった話？
By the way, what have we been talking about this whole time? Is this something that we've all forgotten?
なんかまるで知らない話だわ。
Or is it something that we don't know anything about?
オラたちが生まれる前の話とな。
Perhaps it is a discussion of things that have occurred before our birth.
え、それがどうしたの？
Huh? And what about that?
今さら天海くんの正体と行動の目的が分かったところで別に意味なんてないよね。
I mean, at this point, figuring out exactly who Amami-kun was and what he did and what his goal was, I mean, we know all of that, but it doesn't really mean anything, does it?
いや、意味はあるよ。
Oh no, there's meaning to it, trust me.
今分かった事実を踏まえた上で、改めて天海くんの事件を振り返ってみると、
If we use what we just talked about and just learned as a stepping stone, and we go over exactly what happened with Amami-kun's case one more time,
そこに隠された新たな真実に気づくことができるんだ。
we'll be able to see the hidden new truth.
新たな真実？
The new truth?
よくわからないけど、もう一度天海くんの事件を振り返ってみればいいんだね。
I don't really know what we're talking about, but okay. Yeah, let's look over this case one more time.
だったらやってみようか。
Alright, well, if we're gonna do it, let's try it out.
はい、全員で協力してやってみましょう。
Okay, all of us, let's do our best to work together and make this happen.
うちの知恵と魔法の力でモノクマの体をオムニバス形式にしてやるわい。
Okay, along with my knowledge and my magic, we'll be able to turn Monokuma's body into an omnibus.
よくわからないけど、モノクマをマルチエンディングにしちゃうってことだね。
I don't really understand what's going on, but maybe we can have Monokuma give us one of multi-endings. Well, okay. I don't actually really understand where she's going with that. But anyway, it seems that our real battles begins now. If we're able to prove that the outcome of that trial was incorrect, then we'll be able to chase down the Mastermind.
Amami の図書室に行ったのはモノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに隠し扉に向かったんですね。
希望者の正体を暴くためだな。
でもその目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだね。
やったのは赤松さんの全自動殺人マシーン。
え、全自動なの？
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけだからね。
Miss
それは違うぞ。
Jess out. High kick.
いや、殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけじゃないんだ。
No, at the time when the murder happened, the only one to visit the Amami-kun was not the only one to visit the library.
この生存者特典のモノパッドがその証拠だよ。
This monopad that was the survivor bonus. This is the proof.
なぜこのモノパッドが証拠になるんだ？
Why does the monopad become proof?
このモノパッドは生存者特典として天海くんだけに与えられたものだって言ったよね。
Amami-kun said himself that he was given this monopad as a survivor bonus, didn't he?
でも天海くんの死体を調べたとき、彼はこのモノパッドを持っていなかったんだ。
However, when we were looking at his body after he had been murdered, this monopad wasn't anywhere to be seen.
彼が持っていたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだったんだよ。
Left hand is so weird looking.
I know, right?
What the fuck?
It looks like he has like an extra finger.
No, to me it looks like there's a hand reaching this way, like this. So like finger, 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 and so it's like a shadow hand. Oh, so awkwardly drawn.
Shadow hand.
Shadow hand.
Okay. The only thing that he had was his monopad that was his, student ID.
つまり誰かが天海くんが死んだ後、このモノパッドを現場から持ち去ったんだ。
In other words, somebody took this monopad and took it away from the scene of the crime after he was killed. That's wrong. That is wrong.
Wow! 今のはぴったり声が揃ったね。
Whoa! Did you just hear that? All our voices were totally in unison!
なんだよ。今はお前たちの相手をしてる場合じゃない。
What are you doing? This isn't time for me to be messing around with you guys.
正直、あたいも何の話をしてるのかさっぱりわからないんだけど。
Okay, so, to tell you the truth, I also have no clue what's going on right now, but...
そろそろ活躍せんと、お父やんが自爆スイッチを押してまうんや。
But if we don't hurry up and join into the festivities here, then Dad's gonna give us the big boom boom.
そういうわけで、これ以上雑魚どもに好き勝手喋らせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
So, because of that, we can't let you little small fries out here keep saying whatever the hell you want. People know anything, all my video.
血のついたモノパッドなんて汚いよ。すぐに洗った方がいいって。
それは反論になってないわ。
誰かが生存者特典のモノパッドを盗んだやと。その証拠はどこにあんねん。盗っ人なんているわけねえぜ。
でも天海君は生存者特典のモノパッドを図書室に持ってきていたんだ。それがなくなっているってことは誰かが盗んだとしか考えられない。
あのモノパッドを図書室に持ってきたやと。多分そんなわけないと思うかも。
あいつが持ってたのは生存者特典は持ってきてなかったんだよ。
その言葉切ってみせる。いや、天海君は間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドを図書室に持ってきていた。
Oh no. Without a doubt, Amami-kun took his survivor bonus monopad into the library with him.
死ぬ直前に撮られた写真で彼が持っていたモノパッドがまさにそれなんだ。
If you take a look at the picture, from just before he died, then you can see that the monopad he's carrying is this one.
なんであれがそれだってわかんだよ。生徒手帳のモノパッドかもしれねえだろ。
How the fuck do you know that? That could have just been his student ID pass, or, monopad.
いや、あれは間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドだよ。
Nope, without a shadow of a doubt, that was definitely his survivor bonus monopad.
このモノパッドに付着している変わった形の血痕。これは
I mean, look at this weirdly shaped bloodstain. This is...
写真の中で彼がモノパッドを持っていた指の位置と見事に一致するんだよ。
In this picture, you can see that the positions of his fingers match exactly.
あ、本当だ。
Oh, you're right.
この写真を撮られた直後、天海君は頭部に砲丸を受けたはずです。
The moment after this photo was taken, Amami-kun took a shot put to the head.
その際に飛び散った血がモノパッドに付着して、こんな風に指の形が残ってしまったのです。
I used to be a super high school level survivor, and then I took a shot put to the head. So if he was hit in the head and blood splattered all over the monopad, then it would make sense that his fingers would have been in that position.
だからこの写真で天海君が持っているモノパッドは
Because of that, then the monopad he's carrying in this picture was
間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドなんだ。
Beyond a shadow of a doubt, the survivor bonus monopad.
何やとは
Woo-boo. Hey, what was that all about?
だからオーバーなリアクションはダメよ。劣勢みたいになっちゃうじゃない。
I already told you, stop overreacting to everything. It's making all of us look bad.
いくら叫んでも構わねえぜ。それで爆破されるのはモノスケなんだし。
You can scream all you want. I don't give a shit. Because the only one that's gonna get blown up here is Monosuke.
わあ、モノキッド。
Ah, Mono Kid.
出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ。
かわいい我が子が負けたのが悔しくてつい力が入って押しちゃったよ。
Oh my. Seeing my adorable children lose is just so upsetting that I accidentally pressed this switch.
でもかわいい花火だな。かわいい子は死にざますらもかわいいな。
But, oh, what adorable fireworks. I mean, adorable children are adorable even in death.
自主 ちが我が子を先人の谷に突き落として殺すとはよく言ったもんだよ。
Well, I mean, everybody always says that a lion will kill its own cub in the Valley of a Thousand Leagues.
殺しはせんぞ。
No, they don't actually kill their own kind.
それにしても泥棒とはね。ほんと悪い奴がいたもんだよね。
But anyway, about this thief here. Yeah, they're a real bad apple, aren't they?
で、モノパッドを持ち去ったのって誰なの？他に何か分かってることはないの？
But who carried off the monopad? I mean, nobody else knew what was going on, did they? The person who stole Amami-kun's monopad would have known what was going on. Of course. There should have been someone else who knew what was going on. Up until now. Let me try and think about what the truth could be. You wanna drive?
Yeah. How do I drive? I'll be on the lookout. I need one more. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, Jess.
Okay. Okay. What monopad did Amami take to the library?
The survivor one.
How many?
How many? 1.
2.
2.
He had them on him.
Oh, okay, okay. Haley Jones.
Yeah, obviously.
Just driving into the side. Like,
yeah.
This is
which one got taken?
The survivor pad.
Okay. Survivor monopad on the left, and Kumar's pad or
Nailed it. We didn't see that one until later.
Oh, you have 2 more questions.
Yeah.
Where was it taken to?
Oma's room? Or a place that Oma could only get into.
Was it taken to the library, the secret room, or the game room?
Secret room. The last girl go in the back seat between them?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's in the middle back.
Gotcha.
Middle back! The middle back, Nate!
Hi, ambulance.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping. Wow, this is a very wide open road.
Yeah, it's because this happens. Oh, it's him in front of the exit cell. Okay, I get it now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I totally got that one.
Yeah. Alright, who is able to enter the hidden room?
Question. Answers?
Victim, survivor, killer, or mastermind?
That was... You gotta read faster than that, Jess.
Sorry.
Threw a guess, and I was right.
Well, you had to know it was wasn't the ones I had said already. Why are you guys having a... Oh, this is chat inspection. I thought you were saying chat inspection.
生存者特典のモノパッドを盗んだのは首謀者で間違いないよ。
There's no doubt in my mind that the one that stole the survivor bonus monopad was the mastermind.
首謀者だと
Did you just say the mastermind?
生存者特典のモノパッドが見つかったのは図書室の奥の隠し部屋だったんだ。
The place that we found the survivor bonus monopad was inside the hidden room within the library.
あの部屋に入ることができる人物なんて首謀者以外には考えられないよね。
I mean, if you think about it, there's nobody aside from the mastermind who'd be able to get into that room, correct?
じゃあ、天海が死んでから死体が発見されるまでの間に首謀者があれを隠し部屋まで持ち去ったの？
Oh, so between Amami's death and when we discovered his body, the mastermind was able to take it into that room?
いやいや、それは無理だよ。
No way, there's no way they could have done that.
無理ってなぜですか？
And why is it impossible?
あれれ、わからないの？可愛い我が子たちはもう気づいたっていうのに。
What? You don't know? Oh, even though it seems like my adorable children have already figured it out.
そうなの？
Huh? We do?
そうなんやな。ほな、ここはモノタロウに任せるで。
Yeah, we don't know, don't we? Hey, Mortaro, I'm gonna leave it to you, buddy.
おいらは何の話をしてるのかすら忘れちゃってるんだけど。
Huh? I kind of already forgot what we were talking about, but did you read that article about how the Japanese Undertale fandom's all pissed because like Sans uses Oida in the Japanese?
Yeah, I did actually, and how they because they were really pushing for a translation, and then they get it and they're like, what the fuck?
And they were like, whoa, we don't want Oida. I don't know. I think Oida works really well. Personally, for his
nobody will ever be happy, ever.
Well, they're mad because it's not sexy. They wanted like Boku or whatever.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I don't give a fuck.
I like what they did with it.
Hey man, I never finished Undertale because I couldn't leave the goddamn house. I just tried to drink out of this just to cap on.
Okay, Oma, what are you doing? Yeah, Nate loves Goat Mom too much to finish Undertale. This ain't no good. Oh no, he's gonna press it. Oh no, and I'm the second one after Mono Kid.
なんで首謀者は図書室の隠しカメラに映らなかったの？
Why is it that that person was not captured on the cameras in the library? Huh?
そういえばそうだよね。
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, that is true.
隠し部屋に入るためには隠し扉の本棚を動かす必要があるんだよね。
I mean, in order to get into the library from the hidden room, you would have had to move that bookcase, wouldn't you?
でも、あそこにはサイハラ君たちが隠しカメラを仕掛けていたはずだから。
But that's where you and Akamatsu hid that, or you and Akamatsu-san hid that camera, wasn't it?
首謀者があそこに出入りしていたら、隠しカメラに撮影されるはずだよね。
I mean, if the mastermind came out and went back in, I mean, they would have gotten caught on camera, wouldn't they?
だが、それらしき人物が写っている写真は一枚もなかったぞ。
But it seems like there's no pictures that have that person captured on camera, are there?
だったらその推理は間違っているね。
So, because of that, it seems that your reasoning is flawed.
すごいわ、モノダム。お手柄よ。
Wow, that was amazing, Monodam! Wow, that sure were some skills!
いや、待ってください。 図書室の隠しカメラにはインターバルがあったはずです。
Wait, hang on a second. Didn't those hidden cameras in the library have an interval?
知っての通り、あのカメラは一度シャッターが降りると次に撮影できるようになるまで30秒かかっちまうんだ。
Oh, of course, as you know, those cameras, once the shutter goes off, it takes about 30 seconds for them to rewind the film.
もともとは手動のフィルムを自動で巻き上げるように改造したせいなんだけどな。
Yeah, it's because I went ahead and added a little feature that automatically advanced the film for you.
首謀者はそのインターバルを狙ったのではないですか。
Couldn't it be that the Mastermind just shot for that interval?
そうか。隠し部屋に隠れておった首謀者がタイミングを測って図書室に出てきて。
Oh yeah. So the Mastermind was hiding in the secret room, and then planned for the perfect time to come out into the library and.
そこでモノパッドを奪った後、また隠し部屋に戻ったんじゃな。
And then after stealing the monopad, they hid back in the hidden room, right?
ちょっと待って。今の推理には無理があるよ。
Hang on a second. That reasoning just now is completely impossible.
なんだと？何が無理なんじゃ？
What? What did you just say? Why is it impossible?
僕に聞かれても困るよ。だって答えるのはモノクマーズなんだから。
Huh? Oh man, if you're gonna ask me that, you're really gonna put me in a tough spot. Because, I mean, the Monokumars are the ones who are gonna have to answer.
また
What? Again?
推理は否定すれど理由は述べない。それがモノクマ流の議論スタイルなのだ。
You can't come up with any reason to, reason completely refutes the reasoning that you're using right now. I mean, that's the way that Monokuma debates, yo.
Monokuma'sに任せたぞ。
That's how
見たくな
Monokuma
ければ
debates,
脳を動かせ。
is the greatest.
So, alright Monokumars, I'm leaving it to you. If you don't want to die, start moving, start getting those brains in gear. List of people in the project. Hidden door.
隠しカメラや
Mother Monokumas.
首謀者があれに映ってないのは変やろ。
カメラのインターバルを狙ったんですよ。
カメラのインターバルは30秒。死体からモノパッドを奪うのは可能だよ。
それまで首謀者はどこに隠れてたの？
もちろん隠し部屋じ
ゃ。隠し部屋の中にいたままだと図書室の様子がわからないよね。
Boop, you're on my keychain.
それは違うぞ。
It's on my keychain. Monodam.
Monodam, okay.
隠し部屋にいても図書室の様子を知ることはできたはずだ。監視カメラを使えばいいんだよ。
Yeah. They play with the giant Monzaimon as well.
Monzaimon's soft though, he's awesome.
Yeah, and he gets dirty really easy.
It is a shame.
Yeah.
Okay, even though they were inside the hidden room, they still should have been able to figure out what was going on in the library if they had used those security cameras.
監視カメラ。
Security cameras?
なんやそれ。そんなもんどこにあったっちゅうねん。
What the hell are you talking about? There ain't nothing like that around.
同じモノクマーズなの知らないんですか？
Even though they're Monokumar's members like you, you don't know?
同じモノクマーズ？
Huh? They're also Monokumar's members?
これのことですよ。
I'm talking about this.
わあ、ちっちゃくて可愛いわね。
Oh,
so small and cute.
Cute.
だろ？お前らの兄弟だよ。
Aren't they? They're your guys' brothers.
そない衝撃的事実をあっさりと。
Whoa, that was a giant bomb that you just went and casually dropped on us.
この子の名前はモノチッチだよ。学園内の監視を業務とする史上最小のモノクマーズだね。
Yeah, these little guys are called Monochichi. They're all around the school. And they're tasked with keeping track of what's going on by recording it. And they're the smallest Monokumars in the history of the world.
なんで知ってるの？
Why do you know that?
ああ、みんなに言っておくようにってお父ちゃんから言われてたからさ。
It's because Daddy told me and asked me to tell all of you guys.
すっかり忘れてたんだけど、今になって思い出してよかったよ。
I mean, I totally forgot about it, but it's a good thing I just remembered now.
遅いわ、ドアは。
Oh my god! I can't believe you're this slow, you friggin' lughead!
この小さなモノクマーズは無数に存在していて、この学園内を飛び回っていたようです。
That will never not be funny to me. Alright. The fact that Shibashi's favorite is Nabe. Nate and I should make our own V3 cafe, and we're gonna come up with our own menu for it. It's gonna be awesome. Oh boy. We're number one! We're number one! Are you gonna give it a face? Alright, anyway. So there are countless numbers of these tiny Monokumars all around the school.
そして彼らが撮影した映像は全て無線でマザーモノクマを経由し
And on top of that, everything that they record gets sent wirelessly to Mother Monokuma.
そこからモノクマに届けられていたらしいです。
And then delivered to Monokuma himself.
そう、マザーモノクマを経由していた。その点が重要なんだよ。
Exactly. The fact that Mother Monokuma compiles all of this information, that's the really important point.
マザーモノクマが監視カメラの情報を知っているなら、首謀者はマザーモノクマからそれを聞けば。
If Mother Monokuma knows the information that's being sent from the cameras, then all the Mastermind would have to do was to ask Mother Monokuma.
隠し部屋にいながらでも図書室の様子を知ることができたはずだよね。
And if they were inside the hidden room, then it means that they would be able to keep tabs on what was happening out in the library, wouldn't they?
そうか。隠しカメラのインターバルのタイミングもマザーモノクマから教えてもらえばいいんじゃ。
Oh, so that's how it is. So, it seems like Mother Monokuma told them about the camera interval as well.
だとすると、アマミのモノパッドを奪ったのは。
Are there any other characters who speak with an Osakan accent like Mondo or Kazuryu?
They don't really speak with a Osaka accent. They don't talk in Kansai Ben. They just talk like, you know, delinquents.
There's your answer.
Yeah, the only one that actually speaks like Kansai Ben is Monosuke. Is one of them gonna be right and the other one's back? Is that where this is going? Wait. Fill that shit in. That's amazing. All right.
I'm making art.
Yeah, Nate's displaying his artistic skills right now. If that's the case, then it certainly doesn't seem to be anyone else who could have taken the monopad from Amami and hidden it in the secret room.
でも、なんでモノパッドを盗んだりしたのかな?
But why did they steal the monopad?
きっと首謀者は恐れたんだ。天海君の生存者特典を僕ら全員が手にするのをね。
Well, most likely, the Mastermind started to become afraid. I mean, if Amami-kun's survivor bonus fell into all of our hands...
それは違うよ!
What? No way!
Get real!
Huh?
別に恐れたわけじゃなくてさ。
It wasn't that they were scared or anything like that.
あれはあくまで天海君のための生存者特典だから、彼の意思で情報を共有するならまだしも。
It was just that, well, you know, that survivor bonus was only for Amami-kun, and, you know, if he wasn't going to be sharing it willingly of his own accord...
そうじゃない形で他の連中に渡るのはちょっと違うと思ってさ。
Then I didn't feel like it was right for all of you to find out.
それだと天海君のための生存者特典とは言えなくなっちゃうでしょ?
I mean, if you were to do that, then you couldn't really call it Amami-kun's survivor bonus anymore, could you?
だから彼が死んだ時点で回収した。それだけの話なんだよ。
Because of that, I took it. It got taken back the moment he died. That's it. That's all there is to it.
僕はそうは思わない。
That's not what I think.
は？何が？
Huh? So what do you think?
余裕ぶってるけど、本当はお前だって必死だったんだろ?
You're acting like you're completely at ease right now, but you're actually the one that's on the ropes, aren't you?
生存者特典には、首謀者はこの学園にいるってはっきりと書いてあった。
In that survivor bonus, it clearly said that there was somebody running these things behind the scenes inside the school.
あのタイミングで首謀者の存在が確かになれば、僕らは殺し合いよりも首謀者探しに走ってしまう。
I mean, if we had found out at that point that there actually was someone pulling the strings behind the scenes, then we all would have completely forgotten about killing each other and spent all our time looking for the Mastermind.
そうならないように、僕らの目を首謀者からそらそうとしたんじゃないのか?
So, in order to keep us from doing that, you tried to direct all of our eyes away from the fact that there was a Mastermind.
どっちにしろ首謀者が盗んだことは認めるんだよね。
So, which is it? Okay. So, if that's the case, I guess you just admitted that the Mastermind is the one who went ahead and stole the monopad, huh?
まあ、そうだね。不本意ながらね。
Yeah, I guess I did. Even though it's not really what I was intending to do.
だが、これは明らかな首謀者のミスじゃな。
Ah, but this was like a really clear miss on the Mastermind's part, wasn't it?
モノパッドを回収するなら首謀者自身ではなくモノクマを使って回収すればよかったんじゃ。
I mean, instead of picking up the monopad themselves, they should have had Monokuma do it instead.
いやいや、それは無理だよ。
No way. I can't do that.
僕は殺人に関与しないって拘束があるからね。殺人現場のものを持ち出すのは拘束違反になっちゃうもん。
This is beautiful. I mean, there's that school rule about the fact that I'm not going to help out at all when it comes to murders. I mean, if I were to take something from the scene of a crime, that certainly would count as if you're going against that rule. So it was the fault of the school rules, huh?
そこまでルールにこだわるってことは、やっぱりこの殺し合いは誰かに見せているんだな。
If you're going that far in order to follow the rules, then That certainly means that somebody's watching this killing game after all, doesn't it?
だとしたら、その誰かって。
And if that's the case, who is it?
それにしてももったいなかったね。せっかくの生存者特典だったのにね。
Well, it certainly was a waste, huh? Went out of my way to make that survivor bonus and all.
彼がもう少し生きててくれれば、この情報で盛り上がるポイントもあったのにね。
I mean, if he had just lived a little bit longer, then maybe this information could have stirred things up.
露骨に話をそらすでない。
Quit trying to change the subject. It's so good. It's a phone stand for your phone.
We'll go with that.
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know for a fact that somebody is probably watching. I do know for a fact that somebody is watching this killing game. If that's the case, then my strategy should definitely go well. If I'm able to make this game come to nothing, then it means that nobody will want to watch it anymore, and we'll be able to stop this killing game.
でもさ、この学級裁判の目的って天海君の事件について話し合うことだったよね。
But I thought the reason that we were having the school trial was to talk one more time about Amami-kun's case.
首謀者が彼の生存者特典を盗んだからってその事件に影響はないはずだよ。
I mean, the fact that the Mastermind went ahead and stole his survivor bonus doesn't necessarily change anything about the case, does it?
彼を殺したのは赤松さん。
The eye was a little weird.
その真実は揺るがないんだからさ。
I mean, the one who killed him was Akamatsu-san. And that truth's not going to ever change.
そうやそうや。
Yeah, that's right, that's right!
真実はいつも一つ。
Yep, there's only one truth.
いや、それは真実じゃない。僕はもう確信した。
Nope, that is not truth. I've already realized it.
あれはお前がでっち上げた嘘なんだ。
That's just a lie that you've been trying to feed us.
嘘？
A lie?
そうだ。天海君を殺したのは赤松さんじゃない。あの事件の真犯人は。
That's right. The one who killed Amami-kun wasn't actually Akamatsu-san. The actual culprit of that case was Monokuma, Mastermind, or Amami. Who actually killed Amami? Monokuma, Mastermind, Amami.
Mastermind.
そうだ。
I have nailed it.
モノクマを操っている首謀者だ。
I
そい
have
つこそが
nailed it.
天海君を殺した犯人なんだ。
That sounds like a personal problem.
おはようございます。鍋食べたい。
入っちゃうよ。
スペシャル鍋食べたい。
中に入っちゃうよ。やけどしないように。
Oh, it's like molten hot. It's so much MSG. Oh. God, what did you just ring Jess out after people went in here? There's so much salt. Nobody has any idea what we're talking about, but it's hilarious. Yay! Please save that. Save that for posterity. Alright. It was the one who... It's the Mastermind who's controlling Monokuma. They're the true culprit that actually killed Amami-kun. The Mastermind was the culprit?
まったく超高校級の探偵ともあろう者が何を言い出すんだか。
This is a bunch of more cheese. I can't believe it.
I voted against it, so.
Alright. I can't believe it. Even though you're the super high school level detective, what are you even saying?
あの学級裁判はちゃんと決着がついているのに、それを覆そうだなんて。
Even though we went through all the trouble of having that school trial, you want to go ahead and overturn that?
モノクマーズが黙ってないよ。
Hey, Monokumars, don't just stand there silently!
またオイラたちなの
You're calling on us again?
知らん言うとるのに
Even though we already told you we didn't know nothing!
Amami って人を殺したのが首謀者なら赤松さんって人が首謀者なんだね
首謀者が犯人って証拠は
せや証拠あるんか
赤松さんが犯人って証拠ならあるよ現場に落ちてた砲丸だよカメラのフラッシュで天海君をおびき寄せそこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ
その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね凶器の砲丸も同じく赤松さんが持っていたものだろね
やっぱ赤松さんが首謀者なんだよ
死人のことばっかり気にしちゃって犀原君は重度の死人フェチだね
天海って人を殺したのが首謀者なら赤松さんって人が首謀者なんだね
首謀者が犯人って証拠は
せや証拠あるか
赤松さんが犯人って証拠ならあるよ現場に落ちてた砲丸だよカメラのフラッシュで天海君をおびき寄せそこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ
その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね凶器の砲丸も同じく赤松さんが持ってるなのね
それは違うぞ今回の捜査で分かった最も重要な事実がこれなんだ
Well, this time when we were doing our investigating, we found something extremely important.
天海君を殺した砲丸は赤松さんが持っていたものとは別の砲丸だったんだ
The shot put that killed Amami-kun was completely different from the one that Akamatsu-san used.
なんですってよくわかってないけど
What? I have no idea what you're talking about!
別の砲丸どういうこと
A different shot put? What do you mean?
例の隠し部屋のゴミ箱から砲丸が見つかったんだ凶器になったのと同じような砲丸がね
In that secret room, I found a shot put in the trash can. It was the exact same kind of shot put that was used as the weapon.
でもその砲丸には血痕が全く残っていなかった明らかに凶器の砲丸とは別物ってことだよ
But there was no trace of blood at all on that shot put, and on top of that, on it at all, which means that it's obviously different from the one that was used as the weapon.
ただその代わりに
And instead,
その砲丸の表面にはピンク色の繊維がいくつも付着していたんだ
on the surface of the shot put, there were these delicate pink threads.
ピンク色の繊維それが何だっていうのさ
Pink threads? What is that? What are you trying to say?
忘れたのか赤松さんは凶器にする予定だった砲丸を持ち運ぶ際に
Did you already forget? In order to carry the shot put that she intended to use as a weapon, Akamatsu-san
Put it in her bag.
Akamatsu-san, you put it in your backpack, didn't you? You were carrying it around in your backpack. I mean, it was a pretty heavy... it was a pretty heavy shot put. So you would have had to carry it on your back. You had a change of vest in there, and so you wrapped that around the shot put, didn't you? If you did that, then it meant that it wouldn't damage the cameras that were also in your bag. Oh yeah, it should have been in her backpack.
Nate has a nice voice. Nate does not have a nice voice because every time Nate did a voice, everybody's like, boo, thumbs down, go to hell, you suck, eat a dick. So I stopped. So now I don't do voices. Chat, you don't get the right to hear my voices. Not right now. I'm drawing pictures.
Yeah, Nate's being an artiste. He's being Angie right now. He's like, oh my god, guys, I'm like totally feeling the god. Feeling it.
I'm feeling something.
I'm feeling something, alright. It's... Hey!
Heyo!
Heyo! Oh, snap. No, you gotta add like little things on that. Nobody actually has anything that looks like that. Yeah, good. Okay, now it just looks angry. On top of that, she should have wrapped that shot put up in her changing vest.
So, 彼女のピンク色のベストね。
You can draw on the black side in white ink. That's right. She was always wearing that pink vest. Fucking Sayana. I totally remember her vest, okay? Not because I was staring at the boobs or anything. I just remember.
そっか。隠し部屋で見つかった方眼に付着していたピンク色の繊維って。
Ah, so that's it. So, those pink threads that you found on the surface of the shot put that you found in the hidden room.
彼女のベストの繊維だよ。
They were threads from her vest.
だとすると、隠し部屋で見つかった方眼こそが赤松さんがリュックに入れていた方眼ってことになる。
If that's the case, then it means that the shot put that was found in the hidden room was the one that was being carried around in Akamatsu-san's backpack.
よくわかってへんけど。
Well, what the hell? I don't understand any of this shit.
You don't understand so much.
その方眼に血痕が付着していないってことは、あれは凶器にならなかったってことだ。
Nobody else. Does nobody else call it a? No, God no.
Just asking. It could be for some people.
Put it in a nabe and we'll talk.
Oh, okay. You need some broth to go with it. Maybe having that shit all dried.
It needs to be white.
It
Wet.
needs to be
moist.
Moist. 12 millimeters the other thing.
The other thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Dude, it'd be hilarious. Alright. The reason that it didn't have any...
It is.
Yay! That's great. Just make it pink. The reason that it didn't have any blood stain on it was because it wasn't used as a weapon.
つまり、赤松さんの放った砲丸は天海君には当たっていなかったんだよ。
In other words, the shot put that Akamatsu-san threw down the vent didn't end up hitting Amami-kun.
そんな血を洗い流しただけかもしれんやろ。
But couldn't they just like wash the blood off or something?
それなら砲丸に付着した繊維も洗い流されているはずだ。でもそうなっていなかったってことは。
If they had done that, it would have also gotten rid of the threads, wouldn't it? But since those threads are still there...
So we're discussing that Akamatsu isn't the one who actually killed him.
Yeah.
Now, a part of me is like kind of interested. A part of me kind of finds this bullshit because if we're playing off of like the old style of Danganronpa murder games, then they got it wrong. They should all be dead.
Yeah.
It's like bound to the rules, everybody. I mean,
so are we following the rules or not?
Yeah.
Like, you guys should all be dead, and Akamatsu should be outside with no oxygen, please. Also,
a couple weeks back, I made a prediction. I felt pretty good about it. It kind of mixed your prediction and my prediction together.
Okay.
And it brought, what's her face? Shirogane into the mix.
Yeah.
So I made it at the end of the stream a couple weeks ago. I have to tell everybody that because everything's getting reworked anyway, if that comes true, if that prediction comes true, and you can go back and you can watch a couple weeks ago at the end of the stream when I made this prediction, if that prediction comes true, then I, no joke, thought up of the ending of this game last year.
Yeah.
Almost, like, exactly.
Yeah.
In fact, I've written, like, pages upon pages of theory about this for the tabletop.
Yeah,
because it was the no, because
I
didn't tell you the ending.
You were telling
it was the it would have been the I literally just copy pasted and changed names around from the tabletop to this. So I'm kind of curious to see if that comes true, because if so, then I demand to be a writer for the next Danganronpa game, because I literally came up with this shit last year. Exactly. If not, I wrote it better because I'm the best and I can create works of art to provide. I can do multiple things on that team. Okay.
Yeah, like
I
this.
can do this. I will introduce this as a character. This is what happens when you lose in a death game.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I'm writing out the name.
I was thinking more of like a right, and then like
oh,
see?
Yeah. You could do that
because it's the playoff words of the little ones.
Yeah, that's true.
Mono titi mono.
Yeah. Okay.
See?
Yeah.
I could provide so much.
Yeah, I see where this is.
I'm comedy gold here, everybody.
We should both write them up. Okay. This is wonderful. Have you saved this?
Yeah, it's saved.
Good.
I'd show it to Australia, but whenever I show Australia pictures, he just links it to the chat,
yeah,
and I can't show this to everybody.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Alright, anyway.
I'll be quiet now. Back to being quiet and drawing my pictures.
So, it means that the shot put that was used as the weapon was not the same as the one that Akamatsu-san was carrying.
図書室の本棚の上を砲丸が転がる仕掛けを作ったのも、砲丸を通気ダクトに放ったのも赤松さんがやったことだ。
So it is true that Akamatsu-san went ahead and set up everything in the library so that it could let the shot put roll down, and it is true that she did throw a shot put into the duct.
でも、その砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだ。彼女の計画は失敗していたんだよ。
However, the one that she threw, however, the shot put that she threw did not hit Amami-kun. In other words, her plan failed.
失敗？よくわかってないけど。
Failed? I don't really understand what you mean by that, but.
その凶器が隠し部屋に見つかったということは。
But I mean that the weapon that we found at the scene of the crime.
Was an elaborate fake.
However, the shot put that we found in the secret room. The reason we found that shot put in the secret room, of course, it's because it was hidden there from the beginning, the Mastermind took it there, the Monokuma took it there, or the Monokumars took it there. Which one?
Something, Mastermind, Monokuma, Monokumars.
Yeah.
Mastermind.
Soda.
The answer to everything so far has been Mastermind. Like, come on, game.
隠し部屋に入れるのは首謀者しかいないからね。
It's because the Mastermind carried it in there from the library. I mean, the only one who could get into the hidden room was the Mastermind himself, right?
首謀者が持ち去った？
The Mastermind took it?
首謀者が天海君に当たらなかった砲丸を回収し、その天海君が別の砲丸で殺されているということ。
So it seems that the Mastermind gathered up the shot put that didn't hit Amami-kun, and then killed him with a different shot put.
首謀者が赤松さんの犯行に見せかけて天海君を殺したとしか考えられないんだ。
Therefore, the only thing I can think of is that the Mastermind decided to kill Amami-kun and then pin it on Akamatsu-san.
きっと首謀者は天海君が赤松さんの砲丸で死んだと見せかけるために。
Why is Akamatsu-san just like, okay, goodbye everybody?
Yeah.
She's just like that stupid. She's like, was it me?
I think she thinks
she also thinks it was her.
Yeah, her plan she thought went through, but it didn't.
She should have just looked at the ball and be like, that's not the right ball. Like,
well, I don't know if she knew that it's the right ball. My question is for the Mastermind. Why didn't you use the same one? Why didn't you just use that same ball and bash him in the head with it? And then it would have, this evidence wouldn't have been there. Or why didn't you put the friggin' monopad and the other thing in outside with the bodies or some shit? Like...
Because then it wouldn't be much of a game now, would it?
Probably not. Because you need your villain to be an idiot
make a mistake.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you're not going to go the Junko route with, hey, I want you guys to solve this, here are a bunch of clues, what can you do with them, then you kind of have to have them make mistakes. So, most likely, in order to make everyone think that Amami-kun died because of Akamatsu-san's shot put.
用意していた別の砲丸で天海君を殺し、そして赤松さんが持っていた砲丸と入れ替える形で。
They prepared another shot put in order to kill Amami-kun, and then after that, switched it with the one Akamatsu-san had.
それを持ち去ったんだ。
And took it back into the room.
つまり、天海君を殺した犯人は赤松さんじゃない。首謀者なんだ。
So in other words, the culprit who killed Amami-kun was not Akamatsu-san. It was the Mastermind. Well, they're actually spelling out like, what did you just say? But
みんな落ち着いて、お父ちゃんに怒られ。
Everyone, please calm down if Daddy gets angry.
Oh.
なんでモノダムが
Why Monodam?
ああ、力が入りすぎてつい自爆スイッチを押しちゃったよ。
Oh no, I pressed a little bit too hard and I accidentally ended up pressing the explosion switch. Well,
首謀者が天海君を殺したって。でも、どうして首謀者はそんなことをしたの？
wait, you're telling me that the Mastermind killed Amami-kun? But why would they do something like that?
理由は首謀者自身が僕らに課した動機だと思う。例のタイムリミットだよ。
The reason was because the Mastermind was giving themselves a motive at the same time as us. That time limit. The time limit is 2 days. That time 2 days from now. If somebody doesn't die within that time frame, then everyone who participates in the killing game will be wiped out.
あの時僕らは赤松さんの励ましもあってなかなか殺し合いを始めなかった。
At that point, because Akamatsu-san kept cheering all of us on, none of us would have had any reason to kill each other.
そんな膠着状態を打破するために首謀者はあんな動機を持ち出したんだ。
So, in order to try and break through that kind of situation, the Mastermind had to use that motive.
ただそれは首謀者にとっても賭けだった。本当は全滅なんて望んでなかったはずだからね。
But that also was a bet on the part of the Mastermind. They actually weren't trying to wipe all of us out at the same time.
話し合いが盛り上がるどころか終わってしまうわけだからの。
So they were betting on either the killing game heating up or it ending in a moment.
あの動機で追い詰められていたのは僕らだけではなく首謀者もだったんですね。
So the one that was being chased into a corner by that motive wasn't just us, but also the Mastermind.
そんな時、赤松さんが首謀者を殺す計画を立てて、それに天海君が引っかかった。
And at that point, Akamatsu-san came up with a plan in order to kill the Mastermind, and on top of that, dragged Amami-kun into it.
でもその計画は失敗した。彼女が投げた砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだ。
But in the end, that plan failed.
Man, there's stuff there. Sorry. I'm gonna move this.
Actually, you know, can you just put it on the shitty couch?
Never! Step on you. Step on me. Step on the couch.
Oh, you're stepping on me! Okay, but that plan failed. The shot put that she threw never ended up hitting Amami-kun.
だけどそのままだと私たちはタイムリミットで全滅することになる。
But if things had continued on in that fashion, then we all would have died when the time limit was up.
それは首謀者にとって避けたい事態だったからこそ自ら手を下したんだね。
Because the Mastermind couldn't let that happen, they went ahead and they dipped their own hand into this mess.
首謀者なら監視カメラからの情報で赤松さんが何を凶器に使うか分かっていたはずですから。
If they were the one behind the scenes, then it means that they could use all of their hidden cameras in order to gather information, and therefore they would have known exactly what kind of weapon Akamatsu-san was aiming to use.
彼女の計画が失敗した時のために前もって同じような砲丸を用意しておくこともできます。
So, in order to... So, because of the fact that her plan failed, beforehand they prepped to have the exact same thing to use as a weapon.
そして自ら手を下した首謀者は赤松さんの計画が成功したように見せかけるために
And then, after that, dipping their own hand into the matters, the Mastermind went ahead and made it look as if Akamatsu-san's plan had succeeded.
彼女が使った砲丸を現場から持ち出し、誰も入れない隠し部屋に隠したんだ。
By stealing the shot put that she had thrown and hiding it in the hidden room.
では、赤松は無実の罪で処刑されたのか？
Wait a minute. So does that mean that we executed Akamatsu even though she was innocent?
うん、その通りだよ。だって彼女は誰も殺していなかったんだ。
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Because she didn't kill anyone.
それなのに彼女は処刑された。
And despite that, she was executed.
天海君を殺した首謀者に罪を押し付けられて殺されたんだ。
the one who actually killed Amami-kun, the mastermind, was the one who actually pushed the crime onto her so that she was killed.
そしてモノクマはそんな嘘まみれの真実を正解だと言った。
And then Monokuma went ahead and said that that lie was the truth. You guys are on mic. I like he's just sitting there with the button. And he's like, yeah, keep talking, Sayada, let's see.
おかげで僕らも赤松さん自身も最後まで彼女が犯人だと思い込んでいた。
And because of that, all of us, and Akamatsu-san herself, until the very end believed that she was the one who had killed him.
それの何が公正なルールに基づいたゲームだ。まるっきりデタラメじゃないか。
I mean, what about that makes it a fair rule that all the what about that makes for a fair rule foundation for this game to rest on? I mean, it's all just bullshit, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
こんなのゲームとして成立してない。
You can't call this an actual game.
モノクマが真実をねじ曲げていたとなると、問題はこの事件に関してだけじゃない。
Alright, so if Monokuma is willing to twist the truth for this particular case, then it means that now all of the other cases that we faced are now coming under review.
他の事件の結果だってどうだかわからなくなる。殺し合いゲームを根本から否定する問題だよね。
I mean, how do we know? How do we know that the outcome from any of the other cases was correct? I mean, the very foundation of this killing game can be completely refuted.
そんなのゲームですらないではないか。ただの殺し合いじゃぞ。
I mean, that's not even a game. That's just regular old killing.
だから僕は許さない。
So, I will not forgive you.
勝手にルールをねじ曲げて赤松さんを殺した首謀者を許さない。
I will not forgive the mastermind who twisted all of the rules in their favor and killed Akamatsu-san. Foot here, foot. Oh Jesus! Here.
Hey, you moved it.
Yep. こんな卑怯なことをする首謀者を絶対に許さない。赤松さんの無念を晴らしてみせる。
I will definitely never forgive this cowardly mastermind who do something like this. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to expose Akamatsu-san's innocence.
彼女の優しさと死に誓って絶対にだ。
I swear on her kindness and her death, I definitely won't.
こっちだって許さないよ。よくも可愛いものだもん自爆させるきっかけを作ったな。
Huh, well, I'm not gonna forgive you either. I mean, you're the ones who created this situation where I had to blow up my adorable monodam.
自爆させたのはお主じゃろ。どんな責任転嫁じゃ。
What? You're the one who blew him up yourself. What are you trying to pin blame on somebody else?
とにかく首謀者を突き止めましょう。天海君を殺した真犯人でもある首謀者。
If that's the case, then anyway, let's go ahead and try and figure out who the mastermind is. The one who truly killed Amami-kun.
モノクマにまだ学級裁判を続ける気があるならだけど。
Amami.
Mammy can?
Oh god. Hey guys, it's a V3 AU where instead of like disposable cameras, Akamatsu and Sai had a set of elf on the shelf. Alright. I mean, of course, if Monokuma wants to have this trial continue.
もちろん続けるよ。言ったろ。殺し合いは終わらないってさ。
Of course I plan to continue it. I told you, didn't I? The killing will never end.
いや、 終わらせてみせる。
No, I'm going to end it.
ここで首謀者の正体を明らかにして、
As previous
僕らが
protags
この
have said
殺し合いを
in
終わらせてみせる。
the past. I will end the killing games.
So it's
Sure, buddy.
Okay. Wait, why am I getting a please? What did I do?
Your elf on a shelf.
Oh, the elf on the shelf. Listen, it would have been a lot more interesting, that section, let me tell you. I'm not a glasses clock, TK! Alright, if we expose who the mastermind really is right here, then we'll be able to end the killing.
ちょっといいかしら？さっきから首謀者のせいにしているけど。
Hey, can I say something real quick? I mean, this entire time you've been saying it's all the fault of the mastermind, but,
その首謀者って本当にいるの？
I mean, is there actually a mastermind?
貴様らの空想の産物なんじゃないの？いるなら連れてきてよ。
I mean, that's just something you guys brought up out of thin air, wasn't it? I mean, if they really are here, then bring them here.
隠しているのはお主らの方ではないか。
You're the ones who are hiding him.
首謀者がこの学園の中にいる可能性は高いよ。生存者特典にもそう書いてあったし。
There's a high chance that the mastermind is still inside the school. I mean, that's what was written in the survivor bonus.
アマミの事件にも関与していたとなれば、もはや間違いないじゃろうな。
Yeah, and there's no doubt about it that they were involved with Amami's case.
だとすると、ゴフェル計画の時に紛れ込んで、今もそのまま学園のどこかに隠れて。
If that's a case, then they probably snuck their way in here as part of the Gopher plan. And then, even now, they're still hidden somewhere here in the school? Oh!
なんじゃ、今のあーは。
Huh? What was that? Just now.
ちょっと気づいたことがあって。
I just realized something.
だったらさっさと言わんか。好きになる相手が全員子持ちになる魔法をかけるさ。
If that's the case, then hurry up and say it! If you don't, then I'm gonna use my magic to make sure that every person you like from now on is gonna have kids!
赤松さんの双子の妹だよ。
It's Akamatsu-san's younger twin sister. Huh?
双子の妹？
Her younger twin sister?
このゴフェル計画参加者リストに書いてあったんだよ。彼女には双子の妹がいるって。
I mean, it was written right here in this list of the people who were participating in the Gopher plan. It said that she had a younger twin sister.
それがちょっと気になってさ。あの江ノ島純子も双子だったでしょ？
I mean, that just really sticks out to me. I mean, that Enoshima Junko was also a twin, wasn't she? I'm the younger one, I thought.
まさか今回の首謀者もそうだと言うんですか？
Could it be that that's who the mastermind is this time?
だってこの殺し合いって過去の殺し合いからかなり影響を受けているよね。
Well, I mean, this killing game has had tons of influence from past killing games, hasn't it?
だったら首謀者の正体だってそうかもしれないよね。
And if that's the case, then the true identity of the mastermind might be the same, right? So, somebody went ahead and snuck into this school, and then forced all of us into a killing game. The true nature of that, mastermind would be Akamatsu-san's younger twin sister, who I like to call Akamatsu. Yeah.
何双子の妹というのは何やらありそうじゃが。
Well, I mean, sure. It sounds like she had a younger twin sister, but...
どちらにせよ、首謀者が今もこの学園に隠れているのは間違いないでしょうね。
Well, no matter who it is, there's no doubt about the fact that the Mastermind is hiding in this school right now.
だとしたら最後の捜査でその正体を見つけられなかったのは残念だね。
Is that a hat? Oh my god. Is there a Gabumon one?
No.
Damn it.
Because he's the only one who did that.
I guess that's true. Gabumon doesn't really matter around what they say.
It's too big.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, if that's the case, then I guess it's a shame that in your final investigation you couldn't figure out who the Mastermind was.
学級裁判は途中退席を許してないからもう探しに行けないからね。
But since you're not allowed to leave your seats during the school trial, I guess you can't go look for him now, can you?
おしっこ以外の途中退席はダメなんだよ。
Yeah. There's no way for you to leave here unless you have to go pee.
うちはおしっこじゃ。
I gotta go pee.
そんな嘘には引っかからないわよ。
There's no way we're gonna get fooled by that lie. Matsu-san's younger twin sister. Could it be that that's really who the Mastermind who's hiding in the school is? I like how they set this up because it looks like Akamatsu is thinking this instead of Sayhara, so it's this weird moment like... Is that really who the Mastermind is? Is that really the case?
お前らに首謀者の正体がわかるかな。この学園にはうちら16人以外に17人目の存在が潜んでおったんじゃ。その17人目が首謀者なんじゃ。
それが赤松さんの双子の妹なのかも。過去の殺し合いと同じように今回の首謀者も双子かもしれないよね。
過去の殺し合いと本当に同じなら本物の赤松楓は今も生きていてそっちが首謀者ってこともあるよね。
どっちにしろもう答えにはたどり着けないよ。
裁判の途中退席は禁止やで。
お前らに首謀者の正体がわかるかな。この学園にはうちら16人以外に17人目の存在が潜んでおったんじゃ。その17人目が首謀者なんじゃ。
それが赤松さんの双子の妹なのかも。過去の殺し合いと同じように今回の首謀者も双子かもしれないよね。どっちにしろもう答えにはたどり着けないよ。
お前らに首謀者の正体がわかるかな。この学園にはうちら16人以外に17人目の存在が潜んでおったんじゃ。その17人目が首謀者なんじゃ。
それは違うぞ。
So you have to use the clue about the Mastermind.
待って。17人目の存在が首謀者の正体だとするとマザーモノクマの言っていたことと矛盾するよ。
Not really, but okay. Hang on a second. If there were actually a 17th person who was here in the school acting as the Mastermind, then that would be inconsistent with what Mother Monokuma told us earlier. The person that you're looking for occasionally comes into this room.
頻繁に訪れているってことは首謀者はずっとあの隠し部屋にいたわけじゃなくて
They occasionally come to visit the room. That means that the Mastermind isn't in that hidden room all the time.
隠し部屋と学園内を何度も行き来していたってことだよね。
It means that they would be going back and forth between the hidden room and the inside of the school over and over. Now, here's the thing. In the first game, Junko did not spend the entire game inside that one room. That was the whole reason that places were closed at night, because she did leave. So I don't particularly find this Mujo.
ずっと隠れていないといけないような人物がそんな危険な行動を取るのかな。
Wouldn't it be dangerous for someone who had to stay hidden the entire time to come out? Or to come out and just mix in with everyone else?
確かにずっと隠し部屋におった方が見つかる可能性は少ないだろうな。
Yeah, it's true. It would certainly lower the amount of danger of being found out if they stayed in the hidden room the whole time. Wait, what do you want me to do, Thalim? Oh, the Obakematsu pun? It's just, instead of Akamatsu, it's Obake, like ghost. And it kind of is an off-rhyme. It's not really all that deep.
なるほど、素晴らしい推理だね。
Oh, I see! Wow, that was some amazing reasoning right there. This is not something that you should be satisfied with.
それと僕はさっきの捜査で思い出しライトを作れる教室を見つけたんだけど。
If that's the case, then earlier when we were investigating, I found a room where you could create memory lights.
思い出しライトを作れる教室?
A classroom where you could make memory lights?
ああ、詳しい話は後でするけど、その教室にちょっと気になる仕掛けがあったんだ。
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you about it in more detail later, but basically, that classroom had something set up in there that actually kind of caught my attention. And then, at that moment, suddenly the door to the classroom was thrown open. Oh, Sayhare, here's where you are. Yumino-san? Huh? Oh, it looks like the classroom went back to normal.
その教室は扉が開けられると自動的に元の状態に戻るようになっていたんだ。
Yeah, in that classroom, when you open the door, it makes everything go back to the way that it was.
つまり誰かに見られるのを警戒していたんだよ。
In other words, it means somebody was on guard against somebody seeing them.
そんなの当たり前じゃない?
Well, I mean, that's obvious, isn't it?
首謀者が思い出しライトを作ってるのを誰かに見られるわけにはいかないだろうし。
I mean, there's no way that the Mastermind could let somebody see them making a memory light.
見られるのが困るなら、普通の教室にそんな設備を用意する必要はないよね。
Well, I mean, if it was going to be a pain if they got found out, then why would they go ahead and put that kind of thing? Why would it be necessary to put that kind of thing in a normal classroom?
首謀者がずっとどこかに隠れているなら、その隠れ場所で作ればいいんだし。
I mean, if they were going to go ahead and make something and stay hidden, then why wouldn't they be able to just make it within the room that was already hidden?
確かに。その方がずっと安全ですね。
Well, yeah, that method would be a lot safer.
それらの点を踏まえて考えてみると、首謀者の正体に関して見えてくる事実があるんだ。
If you think about it from that point, then the true identity of the Mastermind becomes more and more clear.
ただそれは僕自身も信じたくない事実なんだけど。
I mean, but that it's something that I don't want to have to believe myself. Just took her head right off. Damn, you weren't kidding about extreme.
Oh no, the paper's stuck in there. Operation.
Time for operation. Oh no, that's a really unfortunate way of phrasing things.
だが心配することはないぞ。うちらにはここまで共に進んできた仲間がおる。
But there's no reason to worry. I mean, all of us made it this far by, you know, being friends with each other, right?
何があろうとうちらは一緒じゃ。恐れることは何もない。
No matter what happens, we've all got each other, right? I mean, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Right?
そうだよね。
Yeah, that's right. The true nature of the Mastermind. If we think about everything that we know up until this point, then the only person I can think of who would be the Mastermind would be... Alright, who's the Mastermind? Akamatsu, somebody who participates in the killing game, or some unknown 17th person.
Somebody who's in the killing game. Dude. I'm wrecking it.
首謀者は殺し合いの参加者の中にいるはずなんだ。
It means that the mastermind must be someone participating in the killing game. I still don't think, like, why did they have to put the memory light making thing in a classroom? Why couldn't it have been in the secret room? Like,
game exploration.
Yeah, like, I mean, I know the real world reason why. It's just. Participant? Sure.
この学園で殺し合いを強要された16人。その中の
One of us.
One of the 16 people who were participating in the killing game here. It was one of us.
なんじゃと。
What did you just say?
首謀者が隠し部屋を頻繁に訪れていることも、思い出しライトを作れる設備が教室にあることも。
The fact that the mastermind occasionally goes to visit the secret room, and the fact that the memory light, there's a classroom where you can create memory lights.
普段は学園内にいる誰かが首謀者であることを示しているとしか思えないんだ。
The only thing I can think is that this all points to the fact that the mastermind must be somebody who's normally around the school.
普段は学園内にいる誰か。それって私たち16人の中の誰かだよね。
Someone who's normally around the school. So that means it's somebody who's among one of the 16 of us.
バカな！首謀者がうちらの中にいるなど、そんなことがあるはずない。
Don't say stupid things like that. I mean, there's no way that somebody who's the mastermind could be among us.
だって、うちらは共に戦うと誓い合った仲間同士なのだぞ。
Because we're all friends who swore that we would fight together.
その仲間同士が嘘だったってだけでしょ。
Well, it seems like that being friends with each other thing was just another lie, huh?
うるさい！そんなわけない！
Shut up! There's no way that's the case!
取り乱しちゃって見苦しいな。こういう時こそ冷静な話し役が必要だよね。
Oh man, it's tough to see you lose your cool like this. I mean, at times like this, it's much better to be calm and be able to talk things over.
必要だよね。
It's necessary, isn't it?
わかったで。ワイらの出番やな。
Yeah, totally. Yeah, this is time for me to step in.
よし、今度こそ冷静に大活躍して生きる権利をつかみ取ってみせるわよ。
Okay. All right. This time we're gonna be really cool and we're gonna participate a lot, and we're totally gonna be able to grab the right to live.
生きる権利って誰か死んじゃうの？そういう話なんだっけ？
Huh? The right to live? Is somebody gonna die? What are we talking about?
とにかくうちは新人ぞ。
うちらの中に首謀者などいるはずない。
Anyway, I'm gonna believe. I mean...
Okay, Parappa.
Yeah, right. There's no way that any one of us can be the mastermind.
待って、首謀者が殺し合い参加者の誰かだとしても、残ったこの5人の誰かって決まったわけじゃないよね。
Hang on a second. Just because the one who's behind all of this is among us doesn't mean that it's one of the 5 of us who have survived this far.
どういう意味?
Huh? What does that mean?
死んだはずの誰かが実は生き延びていて、その人物こそが首謀者という可能性もあります。
Basically, what she means is that someone who should be dead could actually still be alive in reality and be acting as the mastermind behind the scenes.
モノクマが平気でルール違反を犯すと分かった以上、その可能性だって。
Since it seems Monokuma's totally fine with going against the rules, then there is that chance.
で、結局どういうことなの？さっさと答えて。
Huh? What is it that you're getting at now? Hurry up and tell me.
ほら、早くしないと。モノクマーズを全員まとめて自爆させちゃうよ。
Hey, if you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up all the remaining Monokumars at once.
キャー！早く答えて！キャー！
Hurry up and answer! The true identity of the mastermind. Alright, well, the clues that we have in order to figure that out are the same ones as pointing to the fact that they killed Amami-kun. If that's the case, then in order to figure out who this person is, there's something I need to verify. Alright, okay. The cause of death for everyone, everybody's alibi when Amami was killed, and the time right before they woke up. Or right after they woke up.
Hurry up! 違ったか。
It's everybody's alibis for when Amami got killed.
そうだ。もう一度天海君が殺された時のみんなのアリバイを思い出してみよう。
Once again, at the time when Amami-kun was killed, can we think about everyone's alibi again?
あの時のアリバイは？
Everyone's alibi from that moment?
それは最初の学級裁判でも話し合いましたよね。もう一度話し合う意味があるのですか？
Oh, so we need to talk over something that we've talked about in the very first school trial? And is there a reason or a purpose to redoing that?
でも首謀者が天海君を殺したのは間違いないんだ。だったらどこかに穴があるのかもしれない。
But we know for a fact that the mastermind's the one who killed Amami-kun. If that's the case, then there should be a hole in somebody's testimony somewhere.
あの時は気づけなかった。アリバイの穴がね。
A hole in their alibi that no one would have realized at the time.
それを確かめてみるんだね。
Well, we should try it out at least.
良いぞ。だったらやろうではないか。
Yeah, if that's the case, let's not do it. But
うちらの中に首謀者などいない。それを確かめるためにもな。
we're gonna do it to prove that the mastermind isn't among one of us.
この議論は果たしてどんな結末を迎えるんでしょうかね。
The end of this particular argument. Then I wonder what kind of solution is waiting for you.
首謀者はこの中にいるのか。それとも
Is the mastermind among you, or could it be that?
さあどうなんだ。どんどん盛り上がっていくよ。
I wonder. All right, looks like things are really heating up now.
うちは地下のゲームルームにおったぞ。他には桃田やゴン太や春川、それに天子とアンジーもおったな。
いくら同じ地下にいたからって私に天海を殺すことは不可能だよ。
うちも天海を殺してなどおらんぞ。
僕は自分の個室に一人でいました。それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありませんが、僕は天海君を殺していません。
私は食堂にいたよ。新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんも一緒だった。途中でちょっとトイレには行ったけど天海君を殺すことはできないよ。
もちろん犀原君は赤松さんと一緒だから天海君を殺すのは無理だよね。
うちは地下のゲームルームにおったぞ。他には桃田やゴン太や春川、それに天子とアンジーもおったな。
いくら同じ地下にいたからって私に天海を殺すことは不可能だよ。
うちも天海を殺してなどおらんぞ。
僕は自分の個室に一人でいました。それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありませんが、僕は天海君を殺していません。
私は食堂にいたよ。新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんも一緒だった。途中でちょっとトイレには行ったけど天海君を殺すことはできないよ。
それは違うぞ。ちょっと待って、白金さん。
Hang on a second, Shirogane-san.
え？
Huh?
君が行ったトイレってさ。
You went to the bathroom, didn't you? Yeah. I mean, I did go. I went to the bathroom that was closest to the cafeteria. The only
校舎1
bathroom.
階の食堂近くの女子トイレだよね。
That's the first floor girls' bathroom, isn't it?
なんじゃと？あのトイレじゃと？
What did you just say? That bathroom?
何？それがどうしたの？
Huh? What? What do you mean by that?
その女子トイレって犀原が調べてた場所だよね。そこに何かあったの？
That girl's bathroom. Sayhara, you checked that place out, didn't you? Was there something there?
あのトイレの奥にある用具置き場には。
Yeah. There's a supply cabinet inside the bathroom.
隠し通路があったんだよ。しかもその隠し通路は
There's a hidden passageway there. And on top of that hidden passageway
図書室の奥にある隠し部屋につながっていたんだ。
is connected to the secret room that's inside the library.
つまりあの女子トイレからは隠し部屋に行き来することができたんだ。
In other words, inside that girl's bathroom, there's a secret passageway. In other words, you can access the secret room from that girl's bathroom. Huh?
白金さんは天海君が殺された犯行時刻付近に隠し部屋に通じるトイレに行っている。
Shirogane-san, at the exact time when Amami-kun was being killed, you went ahead to the bathroom that is connected to the secret room.
そして天海君が殺された時、犯人は間違いなく隠し部屋にいたはず。
Then, when Amami got killed, you should have definitely been in, or the culprit should have definitely been in the room.
その事実の一致を無視することはできないよ。
I mean, the fact of how those things line up. I certainly can't ignore that.
ちょっと待ってよ。急に言われてもよくわからないんだけど。
Hang on a second. I mean, someone's saying this stuff to me. I don't get it at all, but...
じゃが女子トイレからでなくとも図書室の隠し扉から入ったのかもしれんぞ。
Yeah, but... I mean... isn't it possible that the Mastermind could have gotten in from the library instead of from the girls' bathroom?
いや、その可能性は考えられないんだ。
Nope, I can't even consider that a possibility.
あの時、僕は図書室のカードリーダーの隙間に小さな埃を詰めておいたんだ。
At that point, I had went ahead and put some dust inside the card reader to the door in the library.
誰かがカードリーダーを使って隠し扉を開けたら、それがわかるようにね。
Somebody had used a card in order to get into the door from that side. I would have known.
でもその埃は落ちていなかった。誰もあのカードリーダーを使っていないってことだよ。
But since that dust was still there, it means that nobody used the card reader.
だとすると、隠し部屋に入るにはもう一つのルートである女子トイレを使うしかないね。
If that's the case, then it seems that the only other way that they would be able to get into the hidden room would be to use the tunnel from the girls' bathroom.
そうとしか考えられないんだ。
Exactly. That's all I can think of too.
犯人は校舎1階の女子トイレからあの隠し部屋に入って。
The culprit entered into the secret room from the first floor girls' toilet and
そこにいるマザーモノクマに協力させることで図書室の様子を伺っていたんだ。
And with the help of Mother Monokuma, I kept watch over what was happening in the library.
そして赤松さんの計画が失敗したと知るや否や隠しカメラのタイミングを測って。
After that, after she knew whether or not Akamatsu-san's plan succeeded or failed, she planned to use the timing, the interval on the camera.
砲丸を手に隠し部屋から飛び出したんだ。
And came out of the secret room, shotput in hand.
その時、隠し扉は開きっぱなしだったはずだよ。それなら入る時にカードリーダーを使わないで済むから。
So Amami must be like wicked fucking deaf if he can't hear the fucking door opening.
I think he already had it open.
The other door though.
Oh, I don't know if the other door makes noise. The bookcase was already open because they're saying that right now.
Oh.
At that point, they left the secret door, the door to the secret room open. And if that's the case, then when they went back in, they wouldn't have had to use the card reader. But like he already opened the bookcase, which is what makes the noise. I don't know if the door itself would have made. I don't know. Presumably, yes. I don't know. He might have been distracted by the fact that he almost got hit in the head with a fucking shotgun.
そして犯人は天海君を砲丸で殴ると代わりに赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し。
At that point, the culprit hit Amami-kun in the head using a shot put, and instead gathered up the shot put that Akamatsu-san had thrown.
隠し部屋へと戻ったんだ。
And went back into the secret room.
天海が持っていた生存者特典のモノパッドも一緒にだよね。
Along with Amami's survivor bonus monopad.
そして回収したモノパッドと砲丸を隠し部屋に置くと。
No, it's fucking dumb that she just leaves it right there and doesn't move it anywhere.
I was like, so you can throw the bodies outside and get rid of them. You can't get rid of this, like, glaring evidence from, like, weeks ago.
Put it inside Mother Monokuma.
Yeah.
Never to be found.
There's a fucking press in the goddamn exocell hangar. Go in there and smash that shit. Or wipe off the fucking other Holgon and put it back in the thing. It's not like anyone can dust your fingerprints. Alright. Next, they put the monopad and the shot put inside the secret room. Use the secret passageway one more time.
女子トイレへと戻ったんだ。
And went back to the girls' bathroom.
これをやったのが白金じゃと。
And you're saying the one who did this was Shirogane?
違うよ。何かの間違いだって。
No! There's gotta be something wrong here.
ほら、今までのパターンからして生き残り以外のところに首謀者が潜んでいるんだって。
Hey, look, I mean, until this point, then the mastermind should be somebody outside of the remaining people who have survived.
そもそも白金にこんな大それた計画を実行できるのか？こやつは超高校級のコスプレイヤーじゃぞ。
Hey, and do you even think that Shirogane would be able to pull off a plan like this? I mean, she's just a super high school level cosplayer, right?
そうだよ。ただのコスプレイヤーなんかに首謀者なんて無理だ
って。Yeah, I mean, I'm just a cosplayer. I couldn't be the mastermind.
でも、天海くんの殺人が起きた時、女子トイレに行っていたのは白金さんだけなんだ。
Yeah, but at the time when Amami-kun was being killed, you're the only one who went to the girls' bathroom.
その事実にはどう反論するの？
And how are you going to respond to that fact?
反論も何もそんなの偶然ってだけで。
I don't have any kind of rebuttal or anything for that. I just happened to go.
そうだ。キーボくんと星くんにもアリバイはないよね。だったら。
Because they're pointing the finger at her so early, I wonder if she is. You know what I mean? Like, oftentimes when the first person who gets kind of pointed out, it's not them.
Yeah.
Unless it, like, is them, and then they find a way to kind of loop themselves out and be like, no, it's not me, and then at the end it kind of comes back to them.
Like where we had to do a fucking scrum debate about, no, Shinguchi's not the killer, and then we're like, oh no, wait, never mind.
Yeah. Would
yeah.
we do that twice in one game?
Who knows?
We do multiple fake-out deaths per series, so
true,
I mean, hey.
Kibo-kun and Hoshi-kun don't have alibis either. I mean, if that's the case, the two of them could have gone to the girls' toilet.
じゃあ、君はその二人のどちらかと女子トイレで会っているの？
So, did you see one of the two of them when you went to the bathroom? Huh?
その二人のどちらかが女子トイレに行っているなら、同じ場所に行っていた君とも会っているはずだよね。
Well, I mean, if one of those two went to the girls' bathroom, then you should have run into them, wouldn't you? Since you were both in the same place at the same time.
でも、君は今までそんな話をしてなかったよね。
And yet, up until this point, you haven't mentioned anything about that.
それは。
That's.
白金？どういうことなの？
Shirogane, what does this mean?
まさか本当にそうなんですか？
That's actually true?
白金よ、どうなのか？
Shirogane, is it true?
違うよ。違うんだって。
No, it's wrong. I'm telling you, it's wrong.
私は本当にトイレに行っただけで隠し通路のことなんて知らなくって。
All I did was go to the toilet. I didn't know anything about any sort of secret passageway or anything.
出番だぞモノクマズ。ちんたらしてんじゃねえよ。
All right, it's time for you're up, Monokumars. Don't just stand there with your mouths hanging open.
それは違うかな。あんな風にお父ちゃんに怒鳴られたの初めてだよ。
That's the first time that Daddy's ever yelled at us like that.
ここで活躍せんと、ほんまにワイらまとめて爆発させられてまうで。
Oh man, if we don't hurry up and take part right now, this really is gonna blow all of us up.
あたい、まだまだ行きたいわ。次の扉を開きたいわ。
I still want to live. I still want to open up the next door of life.
だからお願い。あたいたちに勝たせてよ。
So, I'm begging you, please let us win.
Huh?
Huh?
お願いだよ。お願いだからおいらたちに勝たせてよ。
We're begging you, please. We're begging you. Let us win. That's our baby boys.
What if we
おいら
let
た
them
ち
win?
死にたくないよ。
You want to try it?
Nope.
あたいたちはこの世にたった一つの花なんだ。
そのメガネが何やったか知らんけど、メガネキャラに悪人はおらんで。 とにかくもうやめてよ。おいらたち死にたくないよ。おいらたち死にたくないよ。
Because you're just mashing the button and not lining up the shots?
そのメガネが何やったか知らんけど。
You're doing it, but sometimes when you do it early so that you miss when it slows down and because it's on cooldown. You know what I mean? Like, it. See, if you don't just mash the button, then you're much more accurate.
おいらたち死にたくないよ。
あたいたちはこの世にたった一つの花なん。
そのメガネが何やったか知らんけど。メガネキャラに悪人はおらんで。
It disappeared like right when you hit the
もうやめ
button.
てよ。おいらたち死にたくないよ。
I heard the sound.
悪いのはモノクマと首謀者だ。それに今さら何を言ってるんだよ。僕らの仲間がどれだけ犠牲になったと思ってるんだ。
お願いだよ、助けてよ。本当にあのメガネが首謀者なんか。わいらは何も知らんのや。嫌だよ、爆発したくないよ。
彼女が犯人だとして
も。ねえ、もうやめようよ。
首謀者って証拠はないじゃない。
お願いだよ、助けてよ。本当にあのメガネが首謀者なんか。わいらは何も知らんのや。嫌だよ、爆発。
彼女が犯人だとして
も。ねえ、もうやめようよ。
首謀者って証拠はないじゃない。
違ったか。
お願いだよ、
I forget what some of these are. What is this one?
Oh, よ、本当にあのメガネが首謀者なんか。わいらは何も知らんのや。嫌だよ、爆発したくないよ。
彼女が犯人だとして
も。ねえ、もうやめようよ。
首謀者って証拠はないじゃない。
その言葉切ってみせる。隠し部屋にいたマザーモノクマが壊れる前に言っていたんだ。
Mother Monokuma said this before it broke in the secret room. The truth is, I actually have a voice recognition system installed. If the actual person tells me to give birth to new Monokuma, then I have to do it.
So what we immediately should have done is gotten everybody in that room and had everybody say to Mother Monokuma, Mother Monokuma, give birth to new Monokuma.
Yeah.
Would have figured it out right then and there.
Yeah.
Well, but nobody thought about that.
Yeah, well, I think the reasoning, with air quotes, is that they were worried that, like, more debris might fall. We have to hurry up and get out of here.
Oh, so let's not worry about who the Mastermind is, which is what the goal of that whole thing is, to stop Kibo from destroying everything.
Well, the other thing, too, is, I think Mother Monokuma, like, blows up right after that. So, I don't know. I mean, it still would have been worth a shot, I agree. When they say that the actual person themselves, they must mean the Mastermind.
マザーモノクマは首謀者から埋めと命令されるとスペアのモノクマを作るんだったよね。
That was my elbow popping.
Sounded really bad. If Mother Monokuma received an order from the Mastermind to give birth, the new Monokuma, it would have to make new Monokumas.
あの時うちらはみんなで試したはずじゃ。
Yeah, but at that point we all should have tried it, shouldn't we?
そういえばキーボくんってあの場にいなかったよね。
Yeah, now that you mention it, Kibo wasn't there, was he?
ええ、僕はエグイサルと交戦中でしたから。
Yeah. At that point I was currently engaged in a fight with the Exisal.
ねえ聞いた？キ
キボ君はマザーモノクマに命令してないんだよ。
Huh? Did you hear that? Kibo-kun never gave Mother Monokuma the order.
だったら首謀者の正体って。
So that means that the one who actually is the mastermind is
梅と命令していないのは白金さんもだよね。
Well, Shirogane-san, you also didn't give the order to give birth, did you?
え？
Huh?
あの時他のみんなはちゃんと梅って言っていたんだ。
At that point, everybody else actually said, give birth. Alright, hurry up and give birth to new Monokuma! Are you listening? We said, give birth to new Monokuma. Let's tell you one more time. Go ahead and hurry up and give birth to new Monokuma.
So, get the other two in the dumb room. Technically, Kibo was just outside fighting the stupid robot bro.
But Shirogane-san, you were the only one who used different phrasing. Yeah, hurry up and make new Monokuma.
君だけは梅じゃなくて作れって言ったんだよ。
I wonder if this is supposed to be a nod to SDR2, where they do that thing at the end where Nanami is like, why don't you just make a new possibility? Because like his name is Hajime, but the kanji for it is like Tsukuru, So-so.
So-so.
I meant Sozo. But I wonder if this is a nod to that. You're the only one who said make instead of birth.
君はマザーモノクマがどうすればスペアを作るか知っていたんじゃないのか？
I mean that you did that because you knew that if you had said it, it would have made Mother Monokuma start to make the spares.
だからあの場ではあえて作れって言葉を選んだんだ。
So, because of that, at that point, he went ahead and just said make, just in case. Now, my question here is, she was the first one who said something. So if she had actually said it at that point and it started making it, then they would have been like, oh shit, yeah, look, it looks like actually it does make it. You know?
もし自分の口から梅と命令すれば、本当にマザーモノクマがスペアを作り出してしまうから。
Perhaps it was because if you had said give birth with your own lips, then it said give birth yourself from your own mouth, then Mother Monokuma really would have started making spares.
そうなんじゃないの。
Isn't that the case, right?
何？ちょっとどうしたの？
Huh? What? Hang on. What are you talking about?
やだな、犀原くん。もしかして本当に私が首謀者だと思ってるの？
Hang on a second, Sayhara-kun. Do you actually think that I'm the one who's behind all this?
そんなわけないじゃん。
There's no way that could be me.
ねえ、みんなもなんとか言ってよ。こんなの絶対におかしいよね。
Hey, everybody, how come say something? I mean, this is definitely really weird, isn't it?
だったら反論してよ。みんなそれを待ってるんだよ。
If that's the case, then come on, give us your counter argument. Everybody's waiting for it. Huh?
僕だって信じたくないさ。今まで一緒に生き残った仲間の中に首謀者がいるなんて。
I don't want to believe it either. I mean, someone that I've survived with this entire time being the one behind everything?
だから君の反論を待っているんだよ。僕の推理は間違っているかもしれないって思いながら。
So, if you have a rebuttal, we're waiting for it. I mean, I'm standing over here and I'm thinking that my reasoning might be wrong.
僕は今までだって赤松さんの時だって間違ったからさ。
I mean, up until this point, I made a mistake in Akamatsu-san's case.
だから僕にはみんなの力が必要なんだ。
So, I need everybody's help with this.
僕が間違っているならそれでも構わないからちゃんと反論してよ。
I don't care if I made a mistake or not. Hurry up and give us a rebuttal.
そうやって真実にたどり着くことも協力って言葉の意味だと思うから。
I mean, if we do that and we're able to reach the truth, then that's the true meaning of the word cooperation.
白金さん、お願いします。
Shirogane-san, please.
白金よ、頼む。
Shirogane, come on, we're begging you.
どうしたの？今のを聞いても反論できないの？
What's wrong? Even at this point, when we're telling you this, you can't give us a rebuttal?
Hey, 待たんかい。
Hey, wait up a sec.
なんやようわからんけど、とにかく待たんかい。
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on right now, but anyway, I just can't take it anymore.
あ、モノスケのせっかちなところが出た。
Oh, it looks like Monosuke's rougher side has come out.
悪いことが出ちゃったわね。
Oh, it looks like he said something bad, huh?
とにかく仲間同士で攻め合うのはどうかと思うで。
But yeah, anyway, I mean, what do you think you're doing? Going ahead and revealing all your friends like this?
みんなで笑顔や。せや、新喜劇でも見て笑顔に。
Yeah, everybody should smile. Yeah, since we're gonna have a brand new, we're gonna start a brand new show here, so that way everyone will start to smile.
ああ、うるさいな。
Wow, so loud.
わあ、モノスケ。
Ah, Monosuke!
出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ出ろ。
お父ちゃん、なんでモノスケのことあんなに愛していたのに。
Daddy, why? Even though you loved Monosuke so much.
ああ、そうだね。でも今いいところなんだからさ。
Yeah, that's true. But right now, I mean, this is actually a great thing.
ギャーギャー騒いでないで、ちゃんと見てろよ。
Don't be down there making a huge fuss, and make sure you watch.
お父ちゃん。
Daddy?
プププププププププ。ほらほら、盛り上がってきたよ。
Hey, look, it's gotten really exciting.
サイクラ君が首謀者の正体を暴こうとしている。絶望に打ち勝とうとしている。
Oh, Sayada-kun's about to unmask the Mastermind. It's about time to hit this killing blow against despair.
ワクワク、ドッキドッキするよね。
I'm so excited. My heart's pounding. It certainly is true that I am chasing the Mastermind into a corner. I mean, at least I should be, but why is Monokuma so at ease? I mean, it seems as if he's not... Is that why? He's too tuckered out now?
They just did a movement where it was like...
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just imagining. I mean, Monokuma certainly seems like he's not... Or Monokuma definitely should be driven into a corner, but... No, it's okay. We're the ones who are... We're the ones who are cornering our prey here. If we make it clear who the Mastermind is right here, then we'll be able to wrap everything up. Who's the Mastermind?
I mean, they want us to pick Shirogane right now. So let's try there.
君しかいない。
Did I win again?
この殺し合いの首謀者、天海君を殺した真犯人の正体は
The one behind this killing game, and the true culprit who killed Amami-kun.
白金さん、君だよ。現時点で考えられる可能性はそれしかない。
Shirogane-san, it's you. At this moment in time, I can't think of any other possibility.
反論は ないの。
Do you have any rebuttal?
反論って
Rebuttal?
急にそんなこと言われてもよくわからないんだよ。
Someone say something like that. I really don't understand, but...
ねえ、もうやめようよ。みんな勘違いしてるんだよ。
Hey, knock it off already! Come on, everybody, this is a misunderstanding!
だって私たちは仲間でしょ。
I mean, we're all friends, right?
みんなで協力し合ってこの殺し合いを止めるんじゃなかったの？
I mean, everybody should be helping each other out to stop this killing, right?
でもこれは学級裁判なんだ。
But this is a school trial.
首謀者がやらせている学級裁判だけど、僕らは今までこうやって生き残ってきたんだ。
Even though the Mastermind forced us into this school trial, right until this point, we've all been able to survive.
こうやってしか生き残れなかったんだ。
This is the only way for us to survive.
だから生き残るためにもちゃんと僕らを納得させる形で反論してほしいんだ。
So, because of that, in order to survive, then we all have to completely, then we want you to give us a sort of rebuttal that will satisfy absolutely everyone.
頼むよ。
Please, we're begging you.
白金よ、やはりうちはお主を疑いたくない。共に生き残ったお主を信じたい。
Shirogane, I really don't want to have to suspect you. I want to believe that I can. I want to trust you since we've survived together this whole time.
今までの殺し合いと同じように、この場にいない誰かが首謀者であってほしい。
I want the one who forced us into this killing game to be somebody else. Somebody that hasn't weathered this killing game with us.
だから、本当に違うなら諦めてはいかんぞ。うちも応援するから、諦めてはいかん。
Wow, Padawan, okay. So, if it really is wrong, then I'm not going to give up. Then don't give up! I'm cheering you on, so don't give up, okay?
そう言われても。
Yeah, even though you say that.
白金さんは長考タイムかな。でも待っているだけだと時間がもったいないから。
Ah, it's certainly time for Shirogane-san to start thinking, huh? But I guess we don't really have time to be waiting around, so.
ねえ、犀原くん。ここで改めて事件を振り返ってみない？
Hey, Sayada-kun, why don't we look back over how everything went down so far, shall we? Huh?
ほら、いつもやってるじゃん。すべての真実を明らかにして終わらせるんだよ。
Hey, do that thing you always do. You know, when you look back over and you expose the truth of everything and end it all.
あれを楽しみにしている人だっているんだから、今回もちゃんとやってもらわないと。
I mean, there's obviously people who are looking forward to that, so make sure you do it this time, okay?
というわけで、早速始めましょう。
Alright, and with that, let's hurry up and get started! Listen, friends. Everybody in the... Okay, those are enough. Where was the Mastermind? That was being good. From inside, it's the Mastermind. After the buzzer went off, who looked at the classroom first? It's Sayara. What did the Mastermind take from where did the chocolate fall? Right above Amami-kun. Where did the secret door lead to? Where do the bathroom? I love this. Because the clue on here is like, what did the Mastermind throw away in the trash? And like, the thing is like, it's like, are shot puts burnable garbage? I'm gonna love it.
これが事件の真実だ。じゃあ新たな証拠をもとに天海君の事件をもう一度振り返ってみよう。
Alright, well, with our new evidence, let's look over Amami-kun's case one more time.
事件が起きた夜、僕と赤松さんは1階の教室で見張りをしていたんだ。
The night of the crime, both Akamatsu-san and myself kept watch from the first floor classroom.
そこで図書室に仕掛けた罠に首謀者がかかるのを待っていたんだよ。
There, that was where the, and then the trap that the Mastermind had set was already set up to help.
その頃食堂には4人のメンバーがいた。殺し合いの首謀者はその中にいたんだ。
Okay, at that time, in the cafeteria, there were 4 people. And among them was the person who was behind the killing game.
I did that on purpose for you.
Yeah.
I gave you the same drone hat that she's making.
I love it. It's perfect.
首謀者はなかなか殺し合いが起きない状況に内心業を煮やしていた。
Color part a different color.
Yeah, makes sense.
Did you see what else I changed in it?
What'd you do? What about it?
I changed something.
Did you? I don't know what.
Jess doesn't look at my art.
Sorry, I'm not seeing it at the moment. Sorry. The most important art is the thing that's on the other tab there. Oh, did you change the screen?
There you go. Wow. Thanks for noticing me.
You're welcome. Alright. Because of the situation where it seemed like mutual killing didn't happen, the Mastermind was trying to light a fire under us.
追加した動機によって赤松さんが行動に移ったのを知っていたものの、
because they knew that because they knew that because of the extra motive that they added, Akamatsu-san was being galvanized into action.
その犯行が失敗した時の保険として自ら手を下すことも考えていたんだ。
They decided that they thought of taking matters into their own hands just in case she failed.
そこで首謀者はトイレに行くと食堂を離れるとある場所に向かったんだ。
So with that, the Mastermind said that she was going to the bathroom and left the
図書室の動く本棚の奥にある首謀者だけが入れる隠し部屋だよ。
Australia.
and went to the hidden
Purplelugia.
Yeah, Ishibot.
Ishibot. Is it an apple?
I think it is. Do you have somebody named Mingo or something? They headed to the secret room that only the Mastermind could enter, located behind the movable bookcase in the library.
そしてその時はやってきた。
And then that time finally came.
殺し合いのタイムリミットが1時間を切った頃、天海君が図書室で動く本棚を動かすと、
1 hour before the time limit was up, Amami-kun went to the movable bookcase in the library.
僕の持っていた防犯ブザーが鳴ったんだ。
At that point, the sensor buzzer went off.
天海君殺害の瞬間までは最初の学級裁判で解き明かされた通りだよ。
Up until the moment that Amami-kun was killed, everything went exactly as he said in the first trial.
僕が慌てて教室を飛び出した隙をついて、赤松さんは教室の通気口に砲丸を投げ入れた。
I hurried out of the classroom, and during that particular moment, Akamatsu-san used the opportunity to throw a shot put into the duct.
一方、図書室の動く本棚を調べていた天海君は、赤松さんが仕掛けた隠しカメラのフラッシュに誘導され、
Then, meanwhile, in the library, when Amami-kun was checking out the movable bookcase, the flash that Akamatsu-san had set up called him over.
砲丸が落ちる位置へと移動していた。
And he moved over to exactly where the shot put would fall.
そして砲丸は赤松さんが作り上げた道を転がって天海君の頭上の本棚までたどり着く。
Why do you think it took her so long to set it up? she's like
breaking the book. She has to add more points. Like there's like
she's up there like melting the book, and Saya's like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Nothing."
She'd have to like break here and here, and then like fold those up. Oh, this is where my Black 2 version went. It's in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Black 2, huh? Found it.
Then, the shot put rolled down the road, or the passageway that Akamatsu-san made for it, and it arrived at the point just above Amami-kun's head.
Hit him! Hit the fucker!
天海君の頭めがけて落下。
You dead?
彼の命を奪ったはずだった。
At that moment, it fell down where Amami-kun's head should be, and it would have killed him. At least that was the plan.
だけどそれは首謀者によって歪められた真実だったんだ。
But that was actually the twisted truth that the Mastermind tried to sell us.
赤松さんの投げた砲丸の行方、本当の真実は全く違うものだったんだ。
The actual place that Akamatsu-san's shot put ended up was completely different.
She just missed. It ends on the other side of the room.
Look at this, look at this. My favorite part.
You act 5.
赤松さんが投げた砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだよ。
The shot put that Akamatsu-san threw ended up not hitting Amami-kun.
きっと天海君も驚いたはずだ。
He's like, shit, I almost
砲丸が落ち
died.
てきたんだからね。
Oh fuck! Most likely Amami-kun was also pretty surprised to suddenly have a shot put fall down where he was standing.
だけど彼の未来が変わったわけじゃなかった。
Despite that, his future refused to change.
隠し部屋からその様子を見ていた首謀者は赤松さんの失敗を受けて自ら手を下すことを決意した。
The mastermind, who was hiding and watching the situation from inside the hidden room, saw that Akamatsu-san's plan had failed and decided to take matters into their own hands.
首謀者はすぐさま隠し扉から飛び出すと、天海君の背後から襲いかかったんだ。
The mastermind slipped out of the hidden room and snuck up behind Amami-kun to attack him.
その手に凶器となる砲丸を持って、
and in their hand was the weapon, the murder weapon, the shot put.
そう、天海君の命を奪ったのは赤松さんの砲丸ではなく別の砲丸だったんだ。
That's right. The shot put that took Amami-kun's life wasn't the one that Akamatsu-san had planned, but rather a completely different one entirely.
そして首謀者は赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し、凶器に使った砲丸を現場に転がした。
After that, the mastermind collected the shot put that Akamatsu-san had thrown and left the other one at the scene of the crime.
Better question. Why, again, it goes down to plot, but why wouldn't she just take the Akamatsu shot put, smear it with blood, and then leave that one there?
Yeah, right?
And then take her bloody... Who cares if it's bloody or not? Like, just take hers back and
take
go back into the room.
Wash it, and put it back in the thing.
Assuming nobody's ever going to get into that room anyway, because she never would have anticipated people would have gotten in there.
Yeah.
Or else she wouldn't have left the pad out, right? Like...
Yeah.
So, I mean... Why does it have to be... Why does she have to be like, here's my evidence? Enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're trying to get caught. You know? On top of that, they also took the survivor bonus monopad from the
Amami-kun. 再び隠し部屋の中へと戻っていったんだ。
And once more returned into the secret room. I think how she's holding it like, ooh, bloody, my favorite.
僕らが図書室に突入した時に見た動く本棚が閉じていく光景。
By the time we all reached the library, we were just in time to see the secret, removable bookcase close.
おそらくあの直前に犯行を終えた首謀者が隠し部屋の中へと戻っていたんだろうね。
Perhaps that was the moment when the mastermind slipped back inside. こうして証拠を捏造された僕らは真実を隠されたまま最初の学級裁判に臨むことになった。 Is it just me or does like Momoto look like super Asian in this picture? Like everyone else has anime eyes going on, and he's just like, I don't know. And with this,
Brock Lesnar.
Yes. With this, all of us found the manufactured scene of the crime, and with the actual truth hidden, we proceeded to the first school trial.
そして赤松さんが黒という真実にたどり着く。
And we reached the truth that Akamatsu-san was the culprit. Oh, okay, her tie. Okay. I was like, what are you gonna do?
首謀者に歪められた真実に。
And that was the twisted truth that the masterminds gave to us. Steve's hot. It's like a bullseye.
隠し部屋に戻った首謀者は回収したモノパッドをテーブルに置き、
having returned into the secret room, the mastermind put the monopad onto the table.
赤松さんが投げた砲丸をゴミ箱に捨てた。
I've made a mistake.
And they threw Akamatsu-san's shot put into the trash.
これらの証拠を完全に処分しなかったのは首謀者の油断だったのかもしれない。
The fact that they didn't properly get rid of this evidence? Well, it might just be that the Mastermind let their guard down.
隠し部屋に入れるわけがないって油断だ。そのおかげで僕らは真実を見つけることができたんだけどね。
Perhaps they just let their guard down thinking no one would ever get into that secret room. But thanks to that, we were all able to find out what the real truth was.
その後、首謀者は隠し通路を出現させると、その中へと入っていった。
After that, the Mastermind went ahead and used the secret passageway and headed inside.
この隠し通路の出口はある場所にあったんだ。
The exit to the secret passageway was actually in that place.
その場所は校舎1階の女子トイレだよ。隠し部屋は女子トイレともつながっていたんだ。
And that place was the first floor girls' bathroom. That was exactly where the secret route lived.
最初に首謀者がトイレに行くふりをして隠し部屋に移動した時も。
I know. The first thing that, and then just as how originally the Mastermind had intended to go to the bathroom, and they had gone to the secret room.
実はこの隠し通路を使っていたんだ。
The truth was, they had actually gone there to use the hidden exit.
そして首謀者は再び同じルートを使って誰にも気づかれることなく隠し部屋から戻ってきた。
Using the hidden route that no one would have realized was there, they were able to return from the secret.
あの時隠し通路を使えたのは何も食堂にいたメンバーだけじゃないかもしれない。
At that point, at that point, nobody in the cafeteria had realized that they had used the secret passage.
でも首謀者が生き残った5人の中にいるとしたら可能性は君だけに絞られるんだ。
However, because we've narrowed everything down to about 5 people, the chances are that it has to be you.
違うというのなら反論してくれ。
If it's wrong, then please tell me how.
殺し屋の首謀者じゃないって反論してくれ。超高校級のコスプレイヤー白金紬。
Sorry, I didn't let you finish. If you're actually not the one behind this killing game, then please say so and give us a reason why. Super high school level cosplayer Shirogane Tsumugi.
She's gonna be like, I'm actually a man and went into the men's room. And everybody's like,
これが
oh, okay.
僕らのたどり着いた真実だ。
Sure, okay.
どう白金さん。
So, this is the truth that we've all reached. What do you say, Shirogane-san?
どうって何が？
How is it? What do you mean?
いやー、白熱する展開だね。スイッチを持つ手にもつい力が。
Oh my god, this is a white hot development. I don't know if I can keep from pressing the switch.
入っちゃダメ。落ち着いて。
Oh, no, don't press it. Calm down.
お父ちゃん、お願いだからもうやめてよ。
Daddy, please, we're begging you. Please stop this.
あんなにあたいたちを可愛がってくれてたでしょ。あの頃のお父ちゃんに戻って。
I mean, please treat us once again as your beloved children. Treat us once again as your beloved children. Please go back to the daddy you were at that point.
あんなのそういう設定のそういう物語だったってだけだ。
that was just how it was set up for that particular story, that's all. Huh?
っていうか、お前らの話はどうでもいいんだよ。今はこの盛り上がる展開を見届けないと。
In other words, it doesn't matter what you say. I don't care. You're not going to be around to see any of the interesting developments so far.
どうなんですか、白金さん。今の犀原君の推理、間違いはありますか？
So, how about it, Shirogane-san? Is there anything amiss with Saihara-kun's reasoning?
あるなら言ってください。
If there is, please tell us.
間違いって何もかも間違いだらけだよ。
Something wrong. Oh, yeah. I mean, this complete thing is just full of nothing but presuppositions.
だったらそれを証明して。
Oh, I forgot you were here.
Yeah. If that's the case, then prove it to us.
頑張れ、白金よ。頑張るんじゃ。
Do your best. Come on, Shirogane, you can do it.
頑張れって言われても。
They're telling me to do my best.
本当に違うんだよ。私は違う。地味に嘘じゃないんだって。
It really is wrong. It's not me. It's just a simple lie.
白金さん、反論だよ。ほら、頑張れ、頑張れ。
Hey, Shirogane-san, come on. Counter argument. Hey, do your best, do your best.
お父ちゃん、力が入りすぎよ。
Daddy, you're pressing that button pretty hard.
おいら、もっと行きたいよ。だから押さないでよ。
I still want to live. Please don't press that button.
白金さん、本当に反論はないの？このままだと君は。
Shirogane-san, do you really not have any sort of counter argument? If that's the case, then you're gonna be.
江ノ島純子だよ。
It's Enoshima Junko!
Huh?
What?
だって今までだってそうだったじゃん。
Because I mean, it's always her up until this point, right?
最初の希望が峰学園の殺し合いでも、次のジャバウォック島での殺し合いでも。
I mean, the first killing game, it's at Kibogamine Gakuen, and then the other one at Jabberwock Island?
江ノ島純子は参加者に混じ
And
ら
then
ない
that
で
one that we're
外から
not going
殺し合い
to
をコントロール
reference?
していたよね。
Yeah.
The one that we can't talk about?
Yeah, and then the one that we can't talk about?
The one that shall not be named?
And then there was that one where her sister sang over it? I mean, every time, Enoshima Junko didn't actually participate with everyone else. She was always controlling everything from behind the scenes, right?
飽きられても、またかと言われても、何度も黒幕として登場してきたよね。
Even though she said that she was bored with it, and she said she was never going to be back again, she keeps coming back as the Mastermind every time, right?
だったら、今回も同じだよ。今回も、江ノ島純子の仕業なんだよ。
So, this time is the same! This time, it's also the work of Enoshima Junko!
江ノ島純子は完全に消滅している。この殺し合いとは関係ないよ。
Enoshima Junko has already been killed. She has nothing to do with this killing game.
違うよ。消滅してないんだよ。
No, that's wrong. She isn't dead.
江ノ島純子の仕業なんだよ。この殺し合いも彼女が仕組んだんだよ。
This is the work of Enoshima Junko. This, all of it. It's the work of her.
そうだよ。絶対そうに決まってる。だって江ノ島純子は。
That's right. It definitely has to be the case. Come on, because Enoshima Junko is.
江ノ島純子は
What about Enoshima Junko?
だって江ノ島純子は
Because Enoshima Junko is.
江ノ島純子は
So Enoshima Junko is the best character.
お父ちゃん、それ以上興奮しないで。
Full of dumb and stupid?
She's a lot of things, but she's not full of dumb and stupid.
Full of dumb and stupidest?
Then you should like her. You like dumb characters.
Full of stupider ism?
What? I don't even were those even words. Daddy, please stop getting excited! You might hit the button by mistake!
Like a little, like, gif of
come on, please, look at us! I mean, can you really stand to live without adorable kids like us in your life?
Enoshima Junko!
Enoshima Junko is!
Enoshima Junko wa nananda!
What is Enoshima Junko? Okay, and now it'll be time for commercial. We're not gonna have commercials! Hey, I mean, it's important to have a Tsukomi around too. I mean, because we are...
You know what? There's the long dash. Yeah. Oh god, both! Bye. CM time.
The fog machine.
Enoshima Junko.
Because Enoshima Junko is...
Enoshima Junko.
Enoshima Junko is... Here, isn't she? Sorry to make you wait. Well, it seems like you guys weren't actually... Well, even if you guys hadn't been waiting. And even though some of you might be thinking, oh god, not her again. It's the beautiful, despairing me! It's my time to shine! Here I am, Enoshima Junko, the 53rd generation.
So, I would like to say as of right now, this is the exact plot of the tabletop. This is how it went down. Story was slightly different in the sense that the way that I wrote it, how did I write this out? The super high school level cosplayer that I originally had, and you and I talked about this, whether there should be two that exist, and I said, you know, well, we've had a couple lucky students, and you know, it could just be from a different year, right? It's supposed to be. Wanted to become Junko, and went so far that many people said that she wasn't really the cosplayer, she was more of a fanatic. And so she made a deal with the Remnants of Despair that if she won X amount of killing games in a row, she would be given pretty much like the title of Enoshima Junko and be able to take on her persona. So I called this last year, I'm the greatest of all time.
Yeah, so it looks like the Mastermind is once again Enoshima Junko. They're using a different word. So the entire game they've been using Shubosha to refer to the Mastermind, and previous games always referred to Junko as Kuromaku. And here they're using Kuromaku again. So I'm just putting that. はい、その通りです。
江ノ島純子、53歳。
So I started tabletop before any information of V3 was announced.
Yeah, I think all we had was that picture of like Kuromaku.
Yeah, and I wrote up everything. I have like 20 pages worth of notes about that whole thing. Well, time to rewrite that one.
The Enoshima Junko, the 53rd generation? Shirogane, what's all this about? You're Shirogane Tsunugi, aren't you? I mean, you're our friend who survived with us, right? Oh, sorry. You can just forget about that Shirogane Tsunugi character you've been seeing this whole time.
嘘だからさ。
Because that character is a lie.
どうせいないだろうけど、彼女のファンはご愁傷様でした。
I like to think that she's just ripping off her clothes, and under her clothes and like skin is just the other costume. She's just, and then she rips off that character, and it's the original one again.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, I guess I just have to say my condolences to all of the fans. Oh, why?
白金紬は私が演じてただけの嘘の存在。首謀者である私の隠れ身の。
The Shirogane Tsunugi that you know was just only exists is a lie that only exists because I pretend to be her. She was my cover as while I was working as the Mastermind.
それも知らずに仲間で協力とか言って笑っちゃうよね。
And without even knowing that, you totally said that you wanted to work with me as one of your friends. Ha! You're gonna make me laugh.
笑っちゃおうっと。
I'm gonna laugh.
お前がそうなのか。この殺し合いを企んだ首謀者の正体なのか。
It's you? You're the one who came up with this killing game?
でもなんでその顔もその声もまるっきり。
But why? I mean, your face and your voice, it's almost exactly the same.
Enoshima Junko.
It's Enoshima Junko.
そうよ。絶望した？
That's true. So, are you in despair?
絶望しちゃった？
You're in despair, huh?
そんなのありえない。だって江ノ島純子は消滅したはずだ。
There's no way that that can be true. Because Enoshima Junko's dead.
大体その53世というのは何なんじゃ。
Yeah, and what's with that 53rd generation thing?
歴史が繰り返すように江ノ島純子もまた繰り返す。
As history repeats itself, so too does Enoshima Junko. Huh?
ご覧の通り、私は江ノ島純子を完全再現してるの。つまり江ノ島純子そのものなのよ。
As you can see, I completely replicated Enoshima Junko, and therefore, you can say that I actually am Enoshima Junko.
要は江ノ島純子になりきってるだけのただの変態ってことだね。
So basically, you're just telling us that you're a pervert who totally wanted to become Enoshima Junko?
じゃなくて完全再現
Pointing
なん
at
だ
like
って。
her kneecaps.
Yeah.
Either that or this version of Enoshima Junko is like 20 feet tall.
Yeah. I really liked being huge in the last game. No, it's her. She's like, hey, look at you, diaper baby. No, I told you. I'm a complete recreation. Perfect
完
reveal.
全再現ってことは本物と一緒なんだよ。
Yeah, a perfect recreation is the same as the real thing.
言ってる理屈がまるで理解できないところは確かに江ノ島純子そのものですね。
I'm not really sure I understand what you're talking about, but that certainly does seem like Enoshima Junko.
なんでもいいけど、あんたがこの殺し合いの首謀者なんだよね。
Well, despite that, who cares? You're the one who's behind all of this killing, right?
だったらあんたを殺せば終わりなんだよね。
So, if I kill you, it'll end all of this, right?
あ、殺傷事件とかやめてよ。
Are they
私を
monochromos?
殺したところで殺し合いは終わらないしね。
They're little monocules.
Yeah.
Come on, killing somebody like this, let's knock it off with all that. Even if you go ahead and kill me, it's not gonna end all of the killing games.
終わらない。どういう意味じゃ。
It won't end them. What does that mean?
どうせハッタリだよ。さっさと殺して終わらせようよ。
That's a bluff, it's gotta be. I'm gonna hurry up and kill her and end this.
待ってください。実力行使をするにしてももう少し相手の出方を探ってからの方が。
please wait. Before you, even if you want to go ahead and act on how you feel, you should probably wait just a second and think a little bit more about how it's going.
実力行使なんて必要ないよ。そんなことしなくても、こんな学級裁判はもう終わりだ。
It doesn't matter how things go from now on. Even if you go ahead, even if you do that, that'll be the end of the school trial.
終わっちゃうの？やっと出てきたばっかなのに。
Huh? It's gonna end, even though I just got here?
お前は赤松さんを殺して、モノクマはその真相を嘘の判決
Hey,
で
look,
隠
it's
した。
me! Last trial, bye! Yeah. Good times, everyone.
See you. You're the one who killed Akamatsu-san, and you're the one who had Monokuma lie and hide the truth.
She's mega tall now,
Yes,
because
she's
he's pointing
super
up,
tall.
she
Yeah,
points down.
そんな学級裁判は公平じゃない。ゲームとして成立していない。
There's nothing fair about this school trial. This isn't a game at all.
ああ、それに関しては自分でも失敗したと思ってる。ほんとごめんね。
Well, if that's the case, then... if that's the case, then I guess that even I can make mistakes sometimes. I'm truly sorry.
で?
So?
でって、それだけ?
So? Is that all you have to say?
そんな適当な謝罪では見ている連中は納得せんぞ。今すぐ殺し合いを中止すべきさ。
Oh my god, if you try and admit your crimes in such a crappy way as that, everybody watching this isn't gonna be satisfied. They're gonna hurry up and... You should hurry up and stop this killing now.
Huh? 見ている連中?
Huh? The people watching?
なんか話が噛み合ってないみたいだから、改めて一から説明しないとダメかも。
Looks like you guys really aren't understanding what's going on here. Guess I should go ahead and start explaining everything from square one again.
Okay. じゃあ最初に私がこの殺し合いを計画したきっかけから。
Okay. Alright, well then, from the beginning, here's the idea that I got. Here's the moment when I got the idea for the killing game.
あれはそう。隕石群の墜落が激しくなった頃だった。
And that was, of course, the moment when those meteors began falling to Earth.
なんじゃ? 勝手に何か始まったぞ。
What is this? Did you just start something all on your own?
希望が峰学園がゴフェル計画を企んでいると知って、私の中の江ノ島純子はこう考えたの。
Well, Kibogamine was coming up with the Gopher plan, and I was thinking to myself, or the Enoshima Junko within me started thinking.
人類最後の希望であるゴフェル計画を潰すことこそ全ての終わりにふさわしい絶望だって。
I was thinking that if I were able to crush the Gopher plan, the final hope of humanity, then everything would end in a very appropriate despair.
そこで私はかつて私が考案した殺し合いゲームを引き継ぎ。
So, with that, the killing game that I thought of and decided to carry out.
ゴフェル計画に選ばれた人類最後の希望に殺し合いをしてもらうことにしたんだ。
And I decided that the people participating in the Gopher plan as humanity's final hope would participate in a killing game.
で、その16人の中に私自身も白金紬って名を語って潜り込んだんだよ。
So, in order to mix myself in with the rest of you, I decided to pretend to be Shirogane Tsumugi and join your ranks.
それ、大間も知っていたの。あいつは絶望の残党だったんでしょ。
Oma knew about that, didn't he? Because he was a remnant of despair, right?
つまり、あんたの仲間だよね。
In other words, he was one of your friends, right?
はあ？仲間？江ノ島純子に仲間なんているわけないじゃん。
Huh? Friends? Enoshima Junko doesn't have friends. Mukuro sobs in the corner.
テレビを処分した後に出てくるリモコンくらい必要ないよね。
Yeah, that's like, you know, needing to have a remote control after your TV gets repossessed.
だってあいつら絶望の残党って所詮絶望を崇拝する者の集まりでしょ。
Because I mean, all of those remnants of despair. I mean, they're people who absolutely worship despair, are they not?
でも私は絶望そのもの。
But because I am despair itself.
つまり私は神なのよ。オーマはただの信者でしかない。
In other words, I'm a god, and Oma was nothing but a mere believer.
神が信者ごときに相談なんてすると思う？
Baby, 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 despair. Yep, appropriate. Why would a god need to confer with one of their worshippers?
では、大間君も君の正体を知らなかったんですね。
But so then, Oma also didn't know who you actually were. Huh?
あいつにとったら絶望的よね。
Yeah, that's pretty despairing for him, isn't it?
何よりも崇拝する存在である私がそばにいることに最後まで気づきもしなかったんだからさ。
The one he worshipped above all else was so close to him, and even in the end, he didn't realize that.
もう主のことならどうでもいい。それより外で見ている連中の話をせんか。
Whatever. I don't give a shit about you. More than that, I want to know about the people who are watching outside.
この殺し合いはどこの誰に見せておるんじゃ。人類の生き残りはどこにおるんじゃ。
I mean, somebody's got to be watching this killing game, right? I mean, there's got to be some people left over from humanity, right?
外で見ている人なんていないよ。
There's no one watching on the outside.
え？
What?
私たちは人類最後の16人なんだよ。人類が死滅してんのに誰に見せるっていうの？
I mean, we're the last 16 people of humanity, right? I mean, humanity was completely wiped out, so who would be watching this?
嘘だ。誰にも見せていないなら、どうしてあんなにルールにこだわっていたんだよ。
That's a lie. If no one's watching this, then why were you applying to the rules so hard?
殺し合いを盛り上げるって言っていたこともそうだ。誰かに見せるためだったからじゃないのか？
I mean, that was like the whole business about making the killing game exciting. If you're not... Wasn't that for the benefit of an audience?
それも完全再現ってだけだよ。
Oh, about that? Well, that's because I also did a complete, perfect recreation.
Huh?
Huh?
私の殺し合いを完全再現しただけ。かつての江ノ島純子と同じことをしただけ。
Because I went ahead and I perfectly recreated the killing game. It's just like the one that Enoshima Junko would do.
かつては外に見せるためにやっていた殺し合いを私が再現しただけなのよ。
So I also recreated the fact that there were people outside watching. That's all.
かつての殺し合いを再現ってそのためだけに。
Wait, so you did all of that just to recreate that killing game?
そう、そのためだけにやったんだよ。
Well, yeah, that's the only reason I did it.
だから外の世界に生き残った人間なんていない。結局あんたたちの記憶通りなのよ。
Because there's no one left alive on the outside world. I mean, it's exactly as your memories tell you.
それがこの最終学園の殺し合いの真相なのよ。
And that's the truth of the Saishugakuen killing game.
違う。それは違うぞ。
No, there's no way. That's wrong. Whoa, I'm so surprised.
確かに僕らの記憶通りだと外の世界には誰もいないはずだ。
Of course, according to all of our memories, there wouldn't be anyone left alive in the outside world.
その記憶は本当に正しいのか？
But are those memories actually true?
はあ？何言ってんの？記憶が正しいってどういう意味？
Huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What if your memories are true?
僕らの記憶に関して気になっていることがあるんだ。
According to our memories, I found something regarding our memories that has caught my attention.
この本だ。
It's this book.
大神根学園公式資料集。
Yeah. All of the public material about Shirogane.
この本は複数の研究者が希望が峰学園に関して徹底的に調べたものらしい。
This book, it looks as if it's been researched by multiple different people regarding Shirogane.
つまりここに記載されている情報はかなり正確な情報なはずなんだけど。
Yeah, that was my fucking question. Is who took those pictures? Like, did they just like record the thing off of TV?
Cameraman comes in, is like, Steve. Alright, see you guys.
It's like
Future Foundation cameraman here to take some pictures of Danganronpa 1.
Yeah, I'm just here to jump out of there. My name's Koji, what's up?
When you guys get out of here, come look us up. We'll help you out.
Yeah, here's
ya.
the card. Yeah, fucking, Koizumi's like, what the fuck is this? And Junko's like, oh, sorry. In other words, all of the information that's written here has been completely verified.
ここに書かれている内容と僕らの記憶とではいくつか食い違っている点があるんだ。
What's written here and what we remember, there are several things that don't match up.
何が食い違っているんですか？
What exactly doesn't match up?
それを確かめるためにもちょっとみんなに協力してほしいんだ。
In order to verify that, I need you all to cooperate with me a little bit more.
みんなが思い出した希望が峰学園に関する記憶を改めて話してくれないかな。
I want you guys to talk about everything you remember about Shirogane Gakuen.
希望が峰学園に関して思い出したことを話せばいいのか？よくわからんが、やってみるか。
So you want us to tell you everything that we remember about Shirogane, I don't really get why, but I guess I can try and do it.
全てのきっかけはあの人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件からでした。
Okay, well, everything began from that worst, the biggest, worst, most despairing incident in the history of mankind.
希望が峰学園から始まったあの事件は世界各地でテロや戦争を誘発して広がっていきました。
It all began at Shirogane Gakuen, and from there it spread around the world in the form of terrorism and war.
あれはまさに人類にとって絶望と言うべき事件でした。
It truly was something that could be called the despair of humanity.
しかも、この事件はたった一人の女子高生が引き起こしたものじゃ。
And on top of that, this entire thing was caused by just one high school girl.
はいはーい、あたしでーす。
Yup, that's me.
超高校級のギャルとして希望が峰学園に乗り込んだ江ノ島純子。
As the super high school level gyaru, I, Enoshima Junko, decided to use Shirogane Gakuen.
その正体は超高校級の絶望。
But I was actually super high school level despair.
私は世界を絶望に叩き落とすためにあらゆる手段を用いて
In order to plunge the world into despair, I used absolutely every method I could.
ちょっと待って。今の発言はやっぱりおかしいよ。
Hang on a second. Something you said just now really isn't right.
そうでしたか？僕の記憶では何もおかしくないと思いますか？
Huh? Are you serious? I mean, according to my memory, everything is perfectly as it should be.
確かに今の話は僕らが思い出した記憶の通りなんだけど。
Well, of course, all of this that we're talking about right now goes according to how we remember it. But
でもこの希望ヶ峰学園の歴史とは明らかに食い違っている点があったんだ。
But according to this history of Kibogamine Gakuen, there's something that's very obviously wrong. And the reason we'll talk about after. But right now, they have to point out exactly what this inconsistency is.
要は間違い探しだね。
So basically you're gonna look for where the mistake is.
希望ヶ峰学園についてみんなが間違って記憶している点を指摘しろってね。
Okay. So, regarding Kibogamine Academy, you have to figure out exactly what the error is in everyone's memory, huh?
さーて、弾丸論破クイズの始まりだよ。
Alright then! We're gonna start the Danganronpa quiz!
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
希望ヶ峰学園から始まったあの事件は世界各地でテロや戦争を誘発して広がりました。
その事件を引き起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生じゃった。
希望ヶ峰学園の生徒でもある超高校級の絶望江ノ島純子。私はあらゆる手段を用いて世界を絶望に染め上げたのよ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
希望ヶ峰学園から始まったあの事件は世界各地でテロや戦争を誘発して広がりました。
その事件を引き起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生じゃった。
それは違うぞ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生、超高校級の絶望江ノ島純子。
So the one who brought about, or the one who carried out the biggest, worst, most despairing incident in the history of mankind was a sole high school girl, super high school level despair, Enoshima Junko.
僕が思い出した記憶も確かにそうだったけど、でもこの本に書いてある内容は違っていたんだ。
I mean, according to my memory, that's exactly how it went down. But according to what's written in this book,
超高校級の絶望は江ノ島純子だけを指す言葉じゃなくて。
But the term super high school level despair wasn't only used for Enoshima Junko by herself.
彼女から伝染した集団や現象を指す言葉らしい。
It was also used to refer to the people who joined with her.
つまり超高校級の絶望は江ノ島純子一人じゃないらしいんだ。
In other words, it seems like super high school level despair isn't just Enoshima Junko by herself. Because there's that thing you find in the first game, Kitty's notebook, and she's like, "There's two."
そんなの聞いたことないよ。超高校級の絶望って江ノ島純子のことなんじゃないの？
Now, this is weird to me because Hanabaki's like, I've never heard of that before. I mean, I always just thought super high school level despair just referred to Enoshima Junko. And like, the thing is, it does refer to just her, but you guys know that the remnants of despair are a thing, but you aren't aware that like they had a name before like Junko got, you know, I don't know. I just find this issue of semantics kind of puzzling to start from. That's all.
僕もそう記憶しています。あれは彼女を指す言葉だったはずです。
That's also how my memory goes too. That word only or those words only refer to her.
へえ、偶然って恐ろしいね。みんな揃って記憶違いなんてさ。
Wow, coincidences sure are scary, huh? Sure is creepy how absolutely everybody has misremembered that point.
偶然、記憶違いじゃと。
Huh? We just happened to. You just said that our memories are wrong? No, I don't just think it's a coincidence. It's much more likely that there's a reason that all of our memories are wrong.
みんな、もう少し続けてもいいかな。食い違っている点は他にもあるんだ。
Hey everybody, can we keep going a little bit? I mean, there must be something else that's not, there must be something else that doesn't match up.
どうでもよくない？もう飽きちゃった。
Really? Do we have to do this? I'm already sick of it.
じゃああんたは黙ってて。
Hey, you, shut up.
それでは続きから始めましょうか。
Alright then, let's continue on.
江ノ島純子は世界を絶望に染め上げるためにあらゆる手段を用いました。
In order to plunge the entire world into despair, Enoshima Junko used every method at her disposal.
希望が峰学園78期生による殺し合いもそうです。
It's my son. She's like, oh, everyone's looking at my panties again. What'd you say? Yep. You're trying to erase Junko? Oh, that's fine. That wouldn't change anything. You can erase him. He wouldn't change a thing. The killing game that was held with the 78th class of Amami was the same.
あやつらは超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ、殺し合いを強要されたんじゃったな。
They were all shut into the school by super high school level despair, and forced into participating in a killing game.
でも、シクシク。
But
すべてのきっかけを作った私が死んだことによって事件は絶望的に収束を始め。
But then, using all of the chances that I had given, I ended up dying, and the incident started to despairingly get cleared up.
世界は復興に向けて動き出していったんだよね。
The world started to be rebuilt.
Like the new
未来期間と
Hope
絶望の残党の戦いはそこからもまだ続いたんだけど。
Naegi.
Did you just say Naegi boo?
Boo.
Oh. Okay. And from that point, the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair continued on with their battle. And they were all able to clear up the absolute worst thing that happened. Alright, well, everyone lived happily ever after. Its deepest, darkest secrets? I don't know. He doesn't really have deep, dark secrets. He just technically just kind of like tells everybody them himself, so there's not really a whole lot I can tell you. Once again, within all of those things I just said, there's something that doesn't line up with the truth about Shirogane Gakuen. I might need a 5-minute break in a minute, because I want to drink some water and stuff, and I want this PS4 controller to not fall off the table. Oh, man. So, I might do a 5-minute break in a second. This mouth would start to get dry. Guys, I'm gonna go 5-minute break. I'm gonna drink some water. 1 sec.
Okay, I'm not into weird stuff. You're into weird stuff.
Yeah, I am. Anyway.
No, I'm talking to this person.
Oh.
Said I'm into weird stuff. What weird stuff am I into?
Wait, who says you're into weird stuff? No more?
Thycenic.
Oh.
Thycenic, what kind of weird stuff am I into? Because you're probably right. I'm into some weird stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, what are you talking about? I'm not into weird stuff. I'm not triggered.
Yeah. Says Nate, as he's like, oh yeah, girl, you're great, but it would be awesome if your body was an espion.
Truth.
Yeah.
Truth. So hey, last week, Jess told everybody that we are going to play the last section of this game blind. Well, I'm always blind, but Jess is gonna play blind.
Yeah, I stopped right around this point. So basically, I think I did this argument, and then I stopped because it was like 4 in the morning and I wanted to go to bed. So yeah, it doesn't look very appetizing.
I'm just really hungry, so.
You're making me sad here, bro.
This is my life.
Yeah. Is that the rice with okonomiyaki sauce on it?
No, it's soy sauce.
The poor person staple.
It's just soy sauce.
Oh, okay.
It's not even.
It's not even okonomiyaki sauce. Oh, God, I'm crying in my heart.
So at this point, I'm blind. Jess is blind, and we're gonna stop for this week.
Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll do this last argument because I did that, and then I think I stopped after that argument. So after we do this one, then we're gonna stop for the week, and next week it will be all blind for both of us.
Hooray!
Everyone's like talking about what weird shit they're into.
So, yeah, we'll have another, what, 5-ish minutes?
Yeah, about 5 minutes, and wrap that up, and then we're gonna stop for this week. And we will see you guys next week. And I'll be super happy because I'll be in a new apartment, and it'll be great.
Well, not completely.
Well, not completely. Yeah, I technically don't move out of my old apartment until the 30th, but that's okay. So.
And, what do you think? You and I, secondly, in another hour, but you and I can talk about what we're going to do after Danganronpa, because...
Yes.
2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah,
we're done.
Yeah, pretty much. So, like, next week, maybe the week after, and then we're going to be moving on to something else. Like, we can occasionally come in and do, like post-game stuff and play with the board game and stuff like that, but, like, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Alright, anyway, let me do this, and then we'll talk about what we're doing next.
I'm looking at all the games on my little shelf here. We could play...
Harvest Moon DS.
Harvest Moon DS. We could play...
Harvest Moon 3D, A New Beginning.
The K-On! Music Rhythm game for PSP.
Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Final Fantasy 3, White.
Last of Us. BlazBlue, Continuum Shift.
Okay. Now, and what I just said just now, there's something else that doesn't match up with what Kibogami, the truth about Kibogami Gaku. That's the next thing I should point out. Here we go. Alright, now Kotodama is
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島はあらゆる絶望を用意していました。
希望が峰学園78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼らは超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ殺し合いを強要されたんだったよね。
そこで残念なお知らせです。全てのきっかけを作った私の死により事件は収束に向かっちゃうのよね。
絶望の残党と未来機関の戦いは続くけどひとまず最悪の事態は免れたんだよ。
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島はあらゆる絶望を用意していました。
希望が峰学園78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼らは超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ殺し合いを強要されたんだったよね。
人類史上
最大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島はあらゆる絶望を用意していました。78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼らは超高校級の絶望によって込められそれは違うぞ。
No, from our Nintendo copyright claims everything about Mario Party. So basically, they can copyright strike your YouTube channel and get you shut down. They do not like people playing their first party games. I walk a fine line when I streamed. I walked a fine line when I streamed the Zelda game. Every single episode I put up on YouTube was immediately copyright protected, and I made. If we did make charge or get money from YouTube, every cent that we would make off of those videos specifically would have gone directly to Nintendo. We wouldn't have been able to make a cent off of that.
Yeah. So, Nintendo first party games are kind of tough.
Yep.
No, the 78th class wasn't actually shut up inside the school by super high school level despair.
78期生自身らしい。彼らが自分自身で閉じこもったらしいんだ。
They did it themselves. By the ones who shut them up inside was the actual 78th class themselves, which technically includes Junko and Mukuro. So yeah, super high school level despair did kind of shut them in there, kind of.
自分自身で
They did it themselves?
どうして自分自身で閉じこもる必要があるの？
Why would they need to shut themselves up?
希望が峰学園シェルター化計画っていうのが理由らしいんだ。
It seems as though the reason was because Shirogane Gakuen became a shelter.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の際に78期生は事件から自分たちの身を守るために
Because of the incident, in order to protect the 78th class,
自ら希望が峰学園に閉じこもったらしいんだよ。
they shut themselves into Kibogamane Gakuen. Okay, we'll stop there because I think that's where I stopped. Alright. Oops, not backlog. My bad. Save. Davish. We need to break out. Hey, your chocolate always works. Shut the fuck up, Vimon. Okay. Alright, dudes. So that's it for this week for us playing this, but we do gotta talk some shop with you guys.
Do we?
Yeah, you just said about like what we're gonna do next, right?
Oh, we're not gonna talk with them.
Oh.
We don't care what they think. It's just what we want.
Right, okay.
What do we want to
source some
play?
opinions, but okay.
Well, no. Not really. We know, well, here's the thing. We know what a lot of people want us to play.
Yeah.
And we're very hesitant to do so.
Yeah.
So people have said, continue with our 999 playthroughs, go into the next 2 games. Hey, shut up, kid, I'm talking here. Hear you down on the street with your back sass. This is my time.
Come on, guys, we deal with the motorcycles and the ambulances.
Yeah.
We don't need your...
Kids, get out of here. I will go down there and I will punch you. I have to deal with you the rest of the week. So, yeah, people were interested in 999. However, we're terrified to continue streaming 999 because we get no viewers when we do 999.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is a game that it doesn't necessarily work with multiple people.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts was a series that I considered doing for Nate Plays, just going through 1.5, 2.5, and then the 2.8.
2.8, yeah.
But instead I'm doing Valkyria Chronicles. ARMS? ARMS would be a fun, like,
one-off?
1 week kind of thing we could do. Yes, everybody, I do joke. Punching kids is bad. Don't punch your kids.
Yeah,
Don't punch strangers' kids. But, you
there
know.
are more effective classroom management techniques.
Yeah, unless you're Ronnie.
Yeah.
Punch, punch, punch. Puzzle games, board games, kinds of things. Yes, we could do things like that. However, there are a lot of people I feel that are here for story-based content.
Yeah.
So those people might not be at all interested in those kinds of things. Borderlands co-op. I've beaten Borderlands 1. I got bored with Borderlands 2.
Yeah, I don't remember you finishing Borderlands 2.
Jess can't play shooter games.
Yeah, I'm really, really bad at shooter games. Maybe like a year from now if I start practicing. But no,
Jess, we played a round of Overwatch once, and Jess would not move unless the cart pushed her in a direction, and she fired straight forward.
Yeah, I'm really, really awful.
You hit a lot of your teammates, though, who were standing still.
Yes.
So, Monkey Island. Monkey Island's a good series.
It is a good series.
Trying to look at what's on my... Man, I have a lot of games not installed on this computer. I still have to finish New Frontier. I think Walking Dead New Frontier is basically, like, done. I think they wrapped up their finale of Season 3, and I just haven't played episodes 3, 4, and 5.
You just haven't finished it,
yeah. RPGs are hard because if you hit a place where you need to grind, it kind of gets boring.
Yeah, like nobody really wants to see grinding.
Action RPGs work.
Yeah, action RPGs are fine.
These games work well because there's a lot of reading and story, so we can just kind of talk about story stuff. Meh. Visual novel games kind of work in that sense.
Yeah.
And it seems to be what a lot of people in our chat likes.
Yeah, it seems like you guys are really big on the VN scene. So...
Man, when co-op Stardew Valley comes out, we should start a farm.
Oh my god.
And play co-op Stardew Valley.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be really fun. But Jess and I need to talk about what we're gonna do. Life is Strange. Jess doesn't like Life is Strange.
I just find it very, like, pandery. So I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't know. It just feels too much to me like the people who were making it were trying really hard to be hip. And I don't know. It's a big turnoff to me.
See, I think I agree with you in a sense in that. And then I think that another part of its success is that a lot of people are just like, oh, lesbians, yay! I'm immediately on board with that.
Yeah. A lot of people assume that that's my criteria, but it's not actually.
Little Big Planet, you would never see anything other than me bitch slapping Jess into fire. That's the only thing I do in that game, so...
Yeah, so I mean, like, yeah, could be a one-off, maybe.
We wouldn't get past the first fire pit, because I would bitch slap you in and then respawn you and drag you back into it. Phoenix Wright, we don't have a 3DS capture card.
Yeah, we would need to get a 3DS capture card. Same with, if there was something exclusively for the Vita, we would need a capture card for a Vita in order to do that. Because some people had also requested Idle Death Game, which I do own. I just haven't played yet. I had a very exciting journey where my mom tried to order it for me as a Christmas gift. Because I think I mentioned in passing once that I was looking for a used copy, so my mom was like, oh, I'll get it for her for Christmas. And she ordered it from an import site, and it arrived, I think, at my parents' house like 2 weeks after I left to come back to Japan. So...
Fun.
My mom then had to put it in an envelope and send it back here.
Even more fun.
Yeah, so we went from Osaka to Philly to here.
Are people recommending Farming Simulator and Goat Simulator? Can you get 5 hours of content out of Goat Simulator? Have they updated it that much that you can?
Yeah, I don't know. Does Goat Simulator have like a story, even?
From the last time I saw stuff on Goat Simulator, it was a sandbox. But we'll talk about this. We're going to continue talking about this as the weeks go on and we continue to wind down Danganronpa 3. If we don't reach a decision by the time we finish V3, then we're just going to jump into a one-off series.
Yeah, we'll do a one-off series.
We're not going to stop streaming, you know what I mean? Like, we'll do like a week of something or other, and then we'll, you know, continue to think, and then when we hit a game that we want to play, then we'll just play that instead and stop doing the one-offs. Undertale, I can't do Undertale.
Nate can't do Undertale because he just emotionally can't handle it.
I would get very upset if we left Goat Mom.
Yeah, he would get super upset.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do board game mode. We're just not gonna spend like a huge amount of time on board game mode and stuff like that. And
we're not gonna play board game
there's
mode.
There's an RPG, right, as well. Or is that also?
Yeah, there's an RPG and a card collecting thing.
So I mean, we'll do stuff. It's just we're gonna run out of content in V3 eventually, and it's gonna be not only repetitive for you guys, but extremely repetitive for us if every week we're just like, more board game, more card game, more RPG. So eventually, yeah, we're gonna have to leave V3 behind, which sucks in a way because it by far has been the most popular thing that we've streamed, and we like this franchise. But you know, we're gonna have to do something.
Yeah.
Eventually, we have to take that plunge, and we gotta go somewhere else.
We gotta do something else. Yeah, it is a shame that more people actually wouldn't watch the Whoa, why is Humble Bundle like Moe Town?
Isn't this the porn one?
Which one?
Nekopada?
Wait, is that the one that we looked up that we were gonna jokingly say we were gonna play?
The April Fools? No, that's an anime.
No.
Is Nekopada the one that the dude recently got banned off Twitch for streaming?
Maybe? I know you can't stream Honey Pop on Twitch. People need to make more, like, intriguing murder mystery games. Oh, we can't play Suck My Dick or Die.
Whatever. We're looking at Humble Bundle right now, so... Highway Blossoms.
Oh boy.
Japanese school life. That's not what Japanese school life looks like.
Nope, not at all. Love people who spent lots of time in Japanese school.
Root Double. World End. Economica. Did you save?
I did, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Pokemon's a psych. Injustice 2?
Bloodborne? It's the Digimon CD. Oh no, that's the actual game. Because the CD's over here.
Over there. Resident Evil 7?
Professor Layton is also 3DS. We'd need a capture card.
Yeah. I don't know. What other Japanese games were not really? I don't know.
Huge undertaking would be like Dragon Quest 11 when it comes out. Blue Reflection. Dude, getting Jess into a game like Ghost Recon Wildlands would be the dumbest thing ever. Jess, meet up on the waypoint. How do I move?
Yeah.
W.
W.
We got Stormblood, which I'm playing now. Hyakuen
Kara. Yeah.
This is good.
This ends soon. It ends on Alma's birthday, guys.
Oh, it's movies.
Oh, never mind.
So we could watch Kingsglaive for Hyakuen. No, it's actually Sambyakuen.
Wait. Oh, Hyakuen Kara. Ne.
So Pixels, 200 yen. Sonic game. I would play the new Sonic game, the 3D one, if Togs and Hikarin-chan designed my character.
Oh my god. That would be awesome.
I'm going to be playing... No, Togs, I don't have Arc. This is the store. I could buy Arc. I don't own it. None of these games I own. This is just the store, the marketplace. Horizon. Nate says Horizon's good.
Yeah, Nate does really like Horizon.
I think it seems boring, though. Phantasy Star Online 2. Crash Bandicoot. We could do some platforming games. We could... A lot of these aren't out yet. Oh, yeah. There's your...
Yeah, I'm excited for Shin Megami. I love the first game.
Oh, expensive.
It's a double pack. It's the 2 games together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want both of them.
Still, this one's expensive, too.
Yeah.
That's more expensive than a normal game.
Which is, yeah. I'm probably gonna look for a used copy.
We could play some mecha games. Alright, those are always fun. Anyway, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out and we'll do something, but we have to talk about it. So, that's the stream for this week. We will see you next week. I'll see you before then. I'll see you on Thursday.
I will not physically see you, but you'll kind of see me on Wednesday when I post my next exile election thing.
Yush.
Yush?
This is awful.
Yeah, I don't know why you continue to eat.
I'm hungry.
Sorry.
I have, for tomorrow, today and tomorrow, I have like $10.
Oh,
1,000 yen.
Okay, you've rationed it out.
That's it.
Yeah. No,
that's all I got. Do I get technically paid tomorrow?
No. You'll get paid on Tuesday.
No, but you usually get the money in the bank on the day before, don't you? At least I usually do.
I don't remember. I don't know. I get paid on Friday. Because my payday is the 25th. Which is a Sunday, so it means I'll get paid.
Yeah, you get paid on the 23rd.
Yeah, I'll get paid on the 23rd.
Oh well. Figure it out. Alright guys, talk to you later.
Bye!
Have a good one. See you.